Carducci.
You.
This is crazy, man. The DLC has just been one of the worst launches ever.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. It's rough, man.
We're here live reporting that the DLC is not available to players on PC or Steam. I mean, the same thing that happened to you happened to me. The players on PlayStation 5 and Steam on PC are having issues confirming their season pass.
I think it's PlayStation in general at this point. I don't even think it's just PlayStation 5. I think it's like the whole PlayStation and the whole and Steam. But I just seen something recently about them saying that it should be working on PC. I'm gonna check to see if they ever fixed it. Let me see. I put a lot of code in.
You put it in?
Yeah, you go. I mean, they asked like if anyone could.
So
Nobody having.
Aaron is in the chat actually saying he can't get the DLC. Gemini King says the DLC is boring. He's waiting for Jade. I don't know, man. It's one of those things that you don't want to believe in being superstitious and all that, but when you look at this DLC and what has surrounded this DLC, it's been nothing but all negative vibes from everyone and anyone that has their opinion posted online in a video and a comment. Now, there's been a few people that have said, "Oh, well, I'm not hating on it. I'm not mad about it. I'm going to enjoy it." But there's not that many in comparison to the ones that are out there complaining and voicing their concerns. And with how bad the bashing has been, how much they've addressed this on their show, because Michael Cole even called it out on Monday Night Raw. Pat McAfee called it out on his podcast. It's having what I think is the worst WWE DLC launch ever. Because let's face it, sometimes people are having issues to have access because they don't know how to get to it, or they haven't added it to the store yet for Xbox, so Xbox sometimes gets it late. But this is not any of those instances. This is literally that the pack is available and people are just not able to have access to it because the game doesn't recognize their season pass. So for me, it was easy. I just went to the Xbox manage games and apps, and I was able to locate the Pat McAfee show pack and click install on it for the game to ultimately realize that I do have the DLC, and it was already confirmed that I had the season pass in there. So I haven't had any issues with the Pat McAfee pack or any other pack, to be honest with you. Every time there's a new DLC and they release it, I go here and I set it up. But for people on PlayStation, for whatever reason, the PlayStation Store is not recognizing the Season Pass add-on. And that's, not just a couple people. It seems like it's a lot of people, and a lot of people that are on Steam as well. So we're going to keep you guys posted as we find out what the hell's going on. Carter has been checking out their Discord and Twitter page, going through some of the comments to figure out if there's a fix for it. As of this moment, Carter, we still haven't heard anything in terms of how to resolve this issue, right?
Yeah, the most I see the issues being resolved is you basically, well, not for this, not for the DLC, but for the locker code issue with the 2 packs that you were supposed to get, but you only got one. People been submitting tickets to 2K,
Well, yeah,
getting the.
because that's another problem that we're having. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. 2K released a locker code. So let me pull it up here. Not Pat McAfee crying, but they did release a locker code, and the locker code was pretty much, I feel, like them trying to come uh and hype up people with MyFaction and give them something free for everyone to enjoy, which is the Pat Summer Gift locker code. And I got to be real with you. I only got one deluxe pack, despite it saying that you get 2 deluxe packs with 3 faction tickets. I think I believe I did get the 3 faction tickets, and I did get Drew McIntyre. Now, a lot of people are under the impression they're getting Pat McAfee for free. I don't know why they got confused. I did see some comments saying, "Oh, I didn't get Pat McAfee." You're not supposed to get Pat McAfee. You only get Pat McAfee if you bought the actual game. Now, one other thing that I realized now looking at the screenshot here, remember when I was playing the DLC early, we saw that Pat McAfee was rated 80 and then everyone else was 71 overall? I don't know
Yeah.
if you remember that. Well, Pat McAfee, a couple, what was it? A couple hours ago, a little bit ago. Let me see. This was actually tweeted 17 minutes ago by 2K themselves promoting the pack. So they ended up putting out a photo that shows that they changed their ratings. So we start with AJ Hawk. If you see right there, AJ Hawk is a 78, Pat McAfee's an 80, Darius Butler's a 78, Boston Connor remains a 71, and Ty Schmidt is a 69. So this is also breaking news in real time if you guys did not notice. So, as of this very moment in time, I see people still reporting issues with PlayStation. But now that I have the DLC on Xbox, I can tell you that this screenshot that WWE 2K themselves tweeted out is official. I'm looking at the damn ratings and I see that AJ Hawk is indeed a 78. Boston Connor, we're going to scroll down to Boston Connor. He's a 71. He remained a 71. Darius Butler, he's a 78. Now, remember, these guys are former football players, Darius Butler and AJ Hawk. So I understand why they got a ratings boost. These guys are still fit. They're still in top shape. You got Pat McAfee clocking in at an 80. And then you got Ty Schmidt as the lowest rated superstar at 69. So everyone kept their same portrait. They got their overalls tweaked. They have their entrance animations fixed. And we are good to go in terms of the DLC, having everything that it's supposed to have, which I know that before everyone was confused as to why AJ Hawk was making his way to the ring like Stone Cold Steve Austin. But that's no longer the case. Everyone's going to be rocking their animations, including their new moveset. They do come with a new moveset. It was about 15 brand new moves and some repeated moves that turned it up to 20 new moves that were added. And it's more like Mike Bailey from TNA. We got one of his moves. We also got the coffin drop, which is known to be Darby Allin's move. So those are in the game and now have been placed in the proper slot for these superstars, not what we saw on PC early last week. And as of this very moment in time, I can honestly tell you that my prediction was right, Carter. Carter, you remember last week we were talking about the DLC launch and why it got postponed, and I said this has to be because they were promoting Call of Duty and nothing else.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
Now, if you notice, we didn't get a brand new patch or update. And we've been breaking down why that was the case. And it was because we got the update last week. The only other update that we needed to get ultimately were the overalls and the moveset applied to the superstars, which they did that on purpose. They did that for people that were getting the DLC early to not have full access to it, I guess. But now, if you're downloading the DLC today, July 31st and beyond, you're going to have the announcement, the commentary, the moveset, everything is good to go, including their overalls. What's still a problem as of this recording is the fact that people are struggling to get it on console, like PS5, PS4, and on the Steam platform as well. So let's see what the hell happens going forward. This is crazy. I cannot believe that this has been this much of a disaster.
Oh,
Honestly.
I just saying that they might have fixed the issue on Steam. I'm just now saying.
So if you guys are on Steam, which not that many viewers are, but if you guys are on Steam, you are gonna have to go check for us to confirm that. If we have any wrestling fans tuning in here, make sure you guys subscribe. We do watch alongs and gameplay videos for multiple wrestling games, not just WWE 2k24. Obviously, we're on it right now. We're going to be playing some of the new DLC content here. I want to check out everyone's moveset. I want to see what they got going on. You want to get in an online match, Carter, and kind of just mess around, not really, fight for real, but just get in a match and kind of tweak the
Yeah,
gameplay and see what the hell's going on with the superstars?
yeah. You can definitely look, see
I
what the
see
moves like.
a lot of people in the chat are still saying that they have no access to it. So we got to see what the hell is going to end up happening with
Yeah,
everyone's season
I
pass.
guess I guess it's like some people got access, some people don't. Just like how it was when Community Creations was down.
So what, you
Some
think
people
it's
had,
like rolling out little by little?
yeah.
Let's
I
put
see people.
false
Some people
confirmation.
having issues, some people not.
All right, I'm going to invite you to a match. VJ says it still says it's unavailable for him. That's weird. That's
Oh
crazy,
yeah,
guys. All right, so let me invite you here, Carter. Or can you
and
do?
then
Let me see.
I looked on Twitter and I was saying people like that was actually excited to play the DLC and they can't play it. Like they want to play as Pat McAfee and everything, but they can't play it
It's
because
funny
it's
that
not on.
there isn't that many people that are excited for it, but the few that are excited for it that want to download it, um, they're not able to. That's insane to me.
Right.
Jason says he has the DLC. He's on PlayStation. What up, Bishop? It's
Oh
already
yeah, it cost.
available for Xbox, Ryan. It's already available. I'm playing it on Xbox right now as we speak. So is Carter. Carter and I are on it right now, and it's working just fine.
Get ready for high.
All right, let me crank up the volume for the gameplay.
And make sure to stay out of Hawk's way.
Well, there's the new animation. I thought I took off infancy.
Making his way to the ring from Ohio, weighing in at 240.
Yeah, they just gave him generic music for.
That's what it is?
That's what it sounds like.
The Hawker has been unleashed.
He said generic music for. Hell no.
Ty Schmidt is in the building. That's a true corn-fed boy.
And his opponent.
He said that's a true core fan.
Toxic Tape from Iowa, weighing in at 200.
So, who do you think, in your opinion, has the best moveset here?
Ty Schmidt has said he
Probably
will leave
Pat
his
McAfee, to be
blood,
honest with you.
sweat, and tears in that ring in order to secure the victory. Hopefully that's all that he'll leave in the ring.
And it's funny how they gave him the lowest overall after what he said. He was bashing the NXT roster.
Yeah, you think that was a coincidence? That they gave him the lowest overall?
Yeah. They gave him the lowest overall just because of that. Man, it's came out Pee Wee Herman.
Technical marvel inside the ring. If he can hang in
that Pee Wee
there,
Herman?
it'll be a technical
Yeah.
miracle.
Why did you pick him?
Man, because I want to lose. I want him to lose. I'm intentionally in his match to test out the moves.
The bell in this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway.
All right, so let's see. Try to do a new move. Let's see. We got Carter playing as Ty Schmidt, and we want to see some of the new moves in real time. So let's see, try to perform something here.
I think I know your moves. Like if you hit like B and A, I think that's a new move right there. If you hit B and A.
AJ setting it up.
Yeah, that's
choke slam. Oh, okay. So the choke slam into the knee drop.
Yeah. And then I think it's what else? I think it's B and A and down. Like you gotta press down when you press A this time.
Has Ty in his grip.
Nah, it's the same one.
It's the same one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Try pressing nothing there. Oh, that's not. Oh no, this is jackhammer.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the.
Gave this dude a jackhammer as a regular move.
Display right now is ridiculous.
That's insane. I mean, try right. I think it's 1, 2.
Try what?
Like B and A to the right.
Setting it up.
Oh, little clothesline. Nah, I think that those are the same.
Yeah, that's new. I mean, yeah, that's old.
What about you? Your character doesn't have anything?
I don't know. I could try check. Nope. I ain't really look at the movesets for real. Well, this.
Uh-oh.
That
Up across the shoulder. Knee breaker. Forget walking after that one.
So not a whole lot of moves, guys.
Yeah, you ain't too many. Dang. I feel like I'm just pressing along. It gotta be like a new move somewhere. I think you probably got the most new moves.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
And what's Ty Schmidt's finisher, do you know?
It's the angle slam. They just basically gave him Kurt Angle move set. But he don't want to got majority of the coffin drops. His signatures. He just got hella coffin drops at his signature. Let's see what else. I think it's weight detection too, because AJ Huck is too big, which makes sense.
What up, guys? If you love wrestling, man, subscribe to the channel. We do watch-alongs, watch parties, and lots of wrestling gaming. Not just 2K24, but different wrestling games as well. We also do reviews, gameplay videos, a little bit of everything. What up, Vinny? Sorry, guys. We've been multitasking here since this is like pretty much breaking news. We've been trying to get as much information as we can on the issues that everyone is having. Right now, it's been more of a case-by-case. We have several people already reporting that they have it on PlayStation. Most people that are playing it right now are on Xbox. We have several people on here, like Carter and myself included, are on Xbox, and we have it available. So you are going to be able to play it and set it up to download today. It's just one of those things where, all right, so that's one of his new taunts. They did mention that we got new taunts, so at least we saw one. This one isn't new.
Yeah, I got Kurt Angle taunts.
Vinny, welcome to the channel. Let's get a little sub-train going, man. Let's get a little sub-train. But not exactly pumped. No, that's the thing that no one, for the most part, is over the moon for this pack. Like, we have people excited for the pack, but no one is like going like nuts, losing their shit, anticipating this pack. But everyone that hasn't been able to download it is losing their shit at the same time because they're not able to have access to it right now. I think it's going to get solved sooner rather than later. It'll probably take an hour or two as it rolls out. But this is for a pack that no one, that a lot of people, let's say it like that, that a lot of people, not no one, or it's so definitive to say that, but a lot of people complained and didn't want it. But it seems like today, the people that are trying to get on it haven't been able to just yet. He said, I laughed at the Pat and Calls pack. You know, it's funny because I remember when the DLC was announced, I said, you know what? This pack is going to be trash, just like the Post Malone one. But at least everything else makes up for it. It's not giving it to us. So, Mike, have you tried going into your game add-ons? Have you tried manually setting it up? Because there's no update coming out today. What? He did the coffin drop without me being stuck in the way.
That is crazy. I think that move gonna be cheap.
Yeah, it just got a little bit, just enough contact to take me out. I'm a big Pat fan, so I'll look optimistic about this DLC. Okay. You know, I like Pat McAfee, so I don't totally hate the pack. I'll download the pack when I get home at 5. Yeah, you'll probably have it by then. Not even excited about the pack, the rewards.
Yeah, that move is.
What Sammy said is, that's new, you said?
Yeah.
If you guys are big MyFaction players, it seems like that's what we're looking to enjoy the most. Stupid game anyways. Yeah, they are giving out a locker code right now that includes 2 deluxe packs and 85 overall Amethyst Drew McIntyre. On top of that, there are 2 events that are coming over this weekend celebrating SummerSlam and the pack. All you have to do is use the superstars that were part of this DLC, and you win the match to get Braun Strowman, 91 overall diamond, and then you're going to also be looking to do another challenge to get 40,000 MyFaction points. Well, no, there's no patch 1.14. I already did several videos talking about that. We didn't get any patch today. We didn't see any updates to fix anything today. That was all last week, and that was all for the Call of Duty hype. So this is one of the moves right there. He just kind of launches at you, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's the Torpedo Moscow. I think he got a new one from the top rope. New animation.
Yeah, he got a new one from the top rope. Let's see.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Yeah, they added some springboards. Yep. But a lot of the moveset, despite it being tweaked, it's literally like 15 moves. All right, so they added that from the top rope.
Yeah.
All right, so let's back out. We're gonna switch characters here. Let me also show you guys what I was talking about MyFaction real quick. Oh, you added it to the moveset yourself. Gotcha. Custom matches stopped working for you. Oh man, that sucks, Shabam. That sucks, man. Yeah, there's been some reported issues with universe mode. I feel like one thing gets fixed with the DLC, or the patch rather, and another thing gets broken. So this is what I was talking to you guys about. The Pat Summer Gift 24. Make sure you don't put the U. It's SMMER. But it pretty much spells out Pat Summer Gift 24. And this is the locker code that gives you the bonus packs with 85 overall Drew McIntyre. Now, in terms of live events, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that complicated, but it's coming real soon in 2 days. In 2 days' time, we're getting these 2 live events. You'll be getting 91 overall Braun Strowman, the diamond version of Braun Strowman, and then 40,000 MyFaction points. So they are not going head on and saying, hey guys, you know, we know that you don't like this pack. I know this pack sucks. I know you didn't care about this pack. Here you go. They're not doing that, obviously. And they're not. They're just not going to do that. They're going to utilize strategic marketing to ultimately promote the DLC, like what they did with Shawn Michaels. I'm sure they approached Shawn Michaels and said, hey, why don't you tweet at Pat McAfee? Or like they coordinated the NXT attack like a promo. And yes, if you're wondering about the server is crashing badly. It's happened to me off stream while recording. It's been happening a lot. So just know that if you're getting into the game now or soon, here in a little bit, you're going to have some server issues. It's stupid how Pat is not up on PS5. I think it's an issue, Gable, where they just it's missing an update or something. I'm going to go ahead and pick Darius Butler. We're just kind of showcasing the superstars here, and we're playing online. Carter and I are doing this together, just trying to, test the servers, try the DLC, and go from there. We're also keeping track of all the information going on. Carter has been checking the Discord, the official Discord for WWE Games, and I've been trying to check Twitter and social media in general. If you guys can be so kind and go ahead and drop a like. We got 40 people in here, 19 likes. We are on our way to our next milestone of subscribers, which is 13,400. We're at 13,381. Oh, actually, we gained 9. 9 subscribers have joined the LexxoVerse. So let's update that while we're getting into this match. And if you guys are wondering again, Lex, what the hell is this channel all about? What am I watching? What are you doing here? Wrestling watch-alongs, gaming reviews. We talk about AEW, WWE, TNA, lots of WWE 2k24, lots of wrestling games. And yeah, I do the short format, the regular format, all sorts of streams. Let's check out Darius Butler. Another issue that I see, I turn off the entrances, but we're still getting entrances online. How's that happening, Carter?
I don't know. Like that's been a glitch too. Like as many leagues I've been in, it's been happening like this, but it haven't been as often though. Like I feel like you turn it off every time and it's still coming on. It's rough.
I love Dolph Ziggler being in TNA and being the champion and everything he's been doing over there. Nick Nemeth is awesome. You're on the PS5. Yours is not popping up. Try to check the add-ons section. 20 likes now. Yeah, Jax, we got to 20 likes. Let's go. I already said your name.
I just know saying that the DLC is available for PS4 only. It ain't been working for PS5 yet though.
Can you tell me why
It
it's
should
not
be
giving
available.
me the pack? Ah, man, I'm not sure. I wish I knew the answer to all the issues that you guys are having. But remember, I don't work for 2K. I'm just a content creator on here, just trying to see what the hell is going on and navigating through the depth of social media, bringing you guys the news and the reactions as it's unfolding.
It say try reload and Steam, and it should appear.
Yeah, so maybe restart your PlayStation. I would do that. You did check the add-ons. Nothing shows up. Then they don't have it available just yet. Do you support my decision while waiting to get the pack? What do you mean support my decision? You're playing NHL 24? Nice. Go Panthers. All right, let's see what's going on. We got Boston Connor here going up against Darius Butler. So chat, let me know. Let me know. Hit me in the chat box. Which superstar are you looking to utilize the most in this pack?
Boston Connor out here ready to make a statement. Representing all things Massachusetts and America, Boston Connor is ready to fly
Pat
as high as
McAfee.
he flies the flag. Some might think the biggest risk he's willing to take is his mullet.
Pack is out. Can't get it.
Compared to the things he can do
All right, so he has a
inside the ring.
nice combo there. Darius Butler does.
Well, he's squaring off
Pat or
with
Darius?
but
None.
Darius
Sammy
might
does
not
not
be the
care
most
at all.
seasoned superstar, but he's committed
Let's see
to
if he
doing
has
it
a
right
new
by
drop.
the crowd
At least they
in the
feel a
ring.
little more unique. Because when I was using them last week, it was really bad.
Yeah, they had the default move set.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
That's awesome, Billy.
He left an opening.
Yeah, I did see the picture of Shane McMahon talking to Tony Khan, and the funny thing is that Sasha Banks tweeted out that she's the one that took the picture. Pat or Darius, maybe? You know, a lot of people are like, oh, who are these guys? No one knows who AJ Hawk is. No one knows who Darius Butler is. I'm like, well, they're former football players and Pro Bowlers at that, which means they were all-stars. So they are known. They're just not known in the wrestling world. I wonder how many... Go ahead.
I was going to say Darius Butler song is hard. Like, I like his entrance, like the theme that they perform.
Is that a new theme song?
Yeah, it sounds like a new one.
It does. It does. I thought it was, but you know, I didn't want to say anything because sometimes I think that something is new and it was there all along. Oh, there's a server issue. There we go. Both of us with good connections, struggling to restore connection. Yes, toxic.
There you go.
We're back. We're back. Toxic Table is coming in as a tag team. Toxic Table is already a tag team that has been set up. You don't have to touch anything. No customization needed. The play animation is cool, but anytime I throw a football, it doesn't do jack. Wow, that's weird because when I've thrown it, it's worked just fine. I think 78 overall is awfully gracious for Hawk and Butler, considering there are quite a handful of actual wrestlers that are lower. Oh, no doubt about it. What's not gracious is the fact that we keep getting these low overall DLC characters. So the PS4 version of the add-ons are available, but not the PS5. Is that what you're saying, Fahad?
Yeah, it's for PS4. That's what they said in the server.
So yeah, it seems like PS5 hasn't gotten the update. That's crazy, bro. Maybe that's what the issue is, folks. Maybe it's just everyone that's on PS5. I'm happy with the fact that at the very least it feels... Wait, did you get kicked out, Carter?
Yeah, they kicked me out.
Oh, I didn't even realize because I was talking. Yeah, Carter got kicked out. What up, Talal? How's it going? The Toxic Table looks like henchmen for Baron Blade. They do. You're not kidding. That's why it's not working for you on PS5? Yeah, man. So I guess that's it right there. Let me put that on... I'm going to put that... let me quit this match because Carter got kicked out. I'm going to post that in the community section on YouTube. As it stands, it seems like many PC Steam users are finally seeing the DLC 3 pack, but PS5 users are still having issues with getting access to it. PS4 is fine. Waiting for an update to post it on Discord or mention during our live stream. So that's what's going on, folks. That's good that we're able to collectively pitch in information to figure out what the hell is happening. Welcome to the channel, Honor. Honor Extreme Wrestling. All right, so I posted it there. Reef posted, for such a controversial DLC, this is beginning to be the worst DLC release in the company's existence. Lots and lots of complaints from everyone all around, and I get it, bro. I get it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go. We're all the way up to 13,396. If you love wrestling, you're going to want to join this awesome community. That's all I got to say. A good update that might get you guys excited for the new pack coming next month. I mean, well, September. We're not in August yet. But in September, we're getting that global pack and Carlito's in it. I read today online that Carlito is going to be spitting his apple. Hell's Beast! Welcome to the channel. Thank you guys, man. Each and every one of you, welcome. Greg, no, I'm actually on Xbox at this moment. JK! Let's go. Let's keep the sub train rolling. If you guys are in the chat, you didn't get the notification pop up on stream, let me know in the chat you subscribe so I could shout you out. Carter, you ready to join back up to see what the hell's going on? Where's Carter at? You sub Jax. Welcome to the channel. The global pack should be good. I think the global pack should be good. Is it going to be a finisher or a payback? I think it's going to be a weapon. What up, Omar? Or, you're right, it could be a payback. It should, yeah, I think it'll be a payback, not a weapon. We don't know what it's going to be just yet, but I'm thinking it's going to be a payback. It seems like a payback. I am going to be watching SummerSlam this Saturday. Pat McAfee does have the punt, yes. He has the punt kick. Let me create a match and add the football. It's not a payback? Well, did they confirm what it is? Or is it, you think they're going to put an apple under the ring as a weapon? Nah, man. Pat McAfee's an 80 overall. I can confirm right now to you that Pat McAfee is an 80 overall. Well, they did not delay the football, the DLC for a week. I've been playing with... I can't hear you, no. I can't hear you, Carter. Yo, Carter. Yeah, I can't hear you. The DLC got delayed because of the Call of Duty launch.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right. There you go.
Call of Duty and WWE did a crossover. Sir Bob! Welcome to the channel! Thank you guys for tuning in and subscribing, man. You guys are going to love hanging out with us here. This wrestling community is amazing. We watch pay-per-views and TNA, AEW, and WWE. We do Monday Night Raw, SmackDown. We're going to be doing SummerSlam. So if you guys just love hanging out, playing some wrestling, talking wrestling, reviewing and discussing wrestling, then you found the right channel. All right, Carter, I'm going to invite you. I added the football so we could throw the football around. Ace! Oh, Well, I wish I could get it on PS5. Yeah, I tried the football. I've been playing with the football since last week. So what I was trying to say is that last week, the DLC got patched in early for PC users that know how to get access to it. I was able to utilize the DLC last week, but the characters didn't have their animations or moves, and it was garbage. That's why I didn't stream it anymore. I didn't want to keep streaming the same content and give you guys garbage. That's not me. So it ultimately came down to I ultimately came down to realizing that this wasn't pushed back because they needed to fix the football. The football has been working since last week, since that patch. This got updated last week, and it didn't get updated today, guys. It got unlocked today. But that was it. Oh, no, I put the wrong match. Hold on. You can't go to SummerSlam? Wait, I can't wait to go to SummerSlam. Oh, Tyler, you're going to SummerSlam? Nice. Can you see the ratings? I'll put the ratings up on the screen for you. Hold on, I got you. Wait, where is it? No. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Here it is. Sorry, I was looking for it. Those are the ratings for the characters. Those are the official ratings for the characters. They did update them. A lot of them were going to be 71 overall, but they changed it up. I don't know if it was because of the community feedback or what. You're back in the game, Carter?
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to invite you.
They did add a new tag finisher with Ty Smith and Boston Connor.
Really?
Yeah, I just now viewed it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be going to SummerSlam. We're not going to be going to SummerSlam, but we're going to be live and we're going to be streaming, reacting to SummerSlam as it's happening in real time. Oh, shit. Carter.
Yeah.
We just reached one of our milestones, 13,402. Thank you, guys.
Wow. In a short period of time, too. That's crazy. That's phenomenal.
Hey, man, baby steps, baby steps. We're hitting it. We're hitting it slowly but surely. Now our next goal, 13,500. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for checking the channel out, for clicking, liking, all that, commenting. You already know. It's been so much fun coming on here, trying to help everyone out and showcasing this new DLC. So it keeps doing the same glitch online. I keep turning off entrances.
Pick my character. I don't even know who I picked.
Oh, shit. It says you're in the lobby, though. Let me skip this. It's
Yeah,
glitching.
man. It might have randomized and picked somebody for me.
You were at this SummerSlam?
Yeah.
It was in your hometown in Detroit? Oh, wow. How was it? Did you enjoy being there live?
Ended up putting me as Roman Reigns. I didn't even know. I was looking at my phone.
Roman Reigns?
Yeah, they put me as Roman Reigns. I wasn't even looking at the game. I don't know what happened. It must have been a timer or something. Timer must have came on.
When do you think the DLC will be downloadable on PS5? I would think it'll be downloadable probably within the next hour or two. Well, let me just show them the punt real quick with Pat McAfee. And then,
Yeah.
What?
Oh. There we go at the online.
Did you back out?
Nah, the game just crashed. As soon as it loaded up, it just crashed.
That is horrendous. That is horrendous, my friend. That is horrendous. All right, let's open up another lobby. This is why we don't have LWF, the league, anymore. People keep asking me, oh, Lex, when are you going to do LWF? When are you going to do the online league again? It's not that I don't want to, bro. I want to. PS5, WWE fan, PS5 doesn't have it available yet for whatever reason. But as I've been saying off stream, they are aware and they are trying to fix it as we speak. All right, I invited you, Carter.
I'm still waiting for the 2K support team to get back at me for the locker code I'm supposed to get.
No
For the
problem.
pack I'm supposed to get.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. While I have you guys here, while we're waiting for some more PS5 updates and figuring out what the hell's going on with this horrible DLC launch, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Join the LexxExpress community where we do some wrestling, watch-alongs, gaming, and reviews, discussions, all that. It is out, Ross. It's out on PS4. It's out on Xbox. It's out everywhere. The problem is that for whatever reason, they didn't release it on PS5 in terms of the PS5 edition. Like, it's available on PlayStation, just not PS5 from what I'm hearing. Carter has been kind enough to read the Discord and what's been going on. And there's a lot of people reporting now in the stream that I've seen from PS4 that got access to the DLC. It's mostly PS5 and some PC users. Which it was revealed on PC that you got to restart the Steam app to have access to it. LG Jordan, welcome to the channel. The subscriber train is going strong. Let's keep it going. How do they have a double delay? Dude, the craziest part to me is this, chat. This is the craziest part to me. Leading up to this DLC, we were all wondering, why the hell did they push it back? Was it because of the football for real? Because that's what they said, or that was what the rumor was? Was it because they needed to add some more finishing moves? Was it because of, like, they were having glitch issues? Dude, it was none of that. Let me go get the football outside. Go get a football outside as well. Guys, that wasn't the case. You know what the issue was? Nothing. We just had to wait an extra week because it came out on Call of Duty. I don't know if you saw, but Call of Duty and WWE did a crossover. The event starts today, but the DLC dropped last week. Rhea Ripley is in Call of Duty. So because of that partnership, I'm sure they had to change the release date for this DLC. So we got some new taunts. There you go. Darius Butler taunting with the football. Throw it again. So there you go. You got the throw. Let me see if I get the punt now. Pat McAfee is the only one that could punt it from the pack. Officially, that is. You could probably add that move to anybody. So Pat McAfee has the punt. All you have to do is go to the ring. Outside the ring, get the football, and he'll kick it by holding B or circle, depending on what controller you're using, Xbox or PlayStation. That's how it is for everyone else as well. But this is not because they updated it. It's been like this. Oh, that was a good throw. Let me see if I could kick it from that far. Wow, it's like a magnet. What up, John? You would think they would add the final boss entrance. I know, bro. The theme song, all that. They didn't do it. Let's see how far. Go to the Tron area and try to throw it to me. I'll be out here. All right, from right there. I'm going to kick it first, and then you throw. Oh, there you go. Let's see the kick. So, no, it doesn't go that far. So this is about as far as you could throw and kick the football. Which is not bad, honestly. All right, so yeah, it's about right here where you could do it. If you get further than that, you're gonna miss. There's no video showing. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. No one was telling me. Jesus Christ. I had the screen down. My fault. So, all right. So this is what we were testing out off screen. My fault. I took off the screen earlier because of the connection issues. All right. So here it is. So it barely reached here. Carter, are you there? All right. Let's go back.
Yep. Yeah.
So you saw this is about as far as you could go.
Yeah, like right there.
So look at Darius Butler throw. And when you're inside the ring, it doesn't really go too far, but it does go to the person like a magnet. That's what I was trying to showcase. I wasn't showing the gameplay, but here we go. So that's pretty far.
Yeah, that's far.
I don't think you could throw it over the rope. Oh, yeah, you could.
Oh.
Oh, you caught it. Nice. So the rope is in the way from... no, you can't really hit with it. Let me see. I know that one of the times he ends up letting it go, but I don't know if he's going to do it. Let me see.
This is a pretty dangerous place to
Nah.
fight.
Whether you hit X or A, which on PlayStation will be X or square, you're not going to do anything with it. But I've seen people hit with it after a combo, so we'll try to do it with Darius.
Got it.
Plenty of ways to get creative. Up on the entrance area. Also plenty of ways to get yourself seriously hurt. And the damage is just going to keep...
There's a certain combo or animation I've seen you do. I've seen, but I guess it only happens. No, I'm not. I swear. I'm pressing the buttons to hit. Look. I press X or A, and that's all he does.
You can probably do a running animation too, but that's probably the clothesline I just did.
Oh yeah, it's like a
no, that was a different
stiff
one.
arm. It's a stiff arm. You could do a stiff arm.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have...
Even if you press X, X or A, it doesn't matter. It's the same move for both commands.
Oh, it got a unique reversal to it when you run at him and reverse it. Got they little taunts. I wonder if Pat McAfee got a taunt, like a specific taunt for him.
Waited a week for the football, but can't hit. Nah, dude, I'm telling you guys, I don't know why you guys are not believing what I'm saying. You got to listen to what I'm saying. They didn't wait a week to update it. This update is the same update from last week. Ryan, I answered your question earlier when you said, is it available for Xbox? I said yes. And John, you haven't been in the stream till now. My guy, rewind it. I've been showing gameplay all stream. I know you're sleepy, bro. I had taken off the gameplay off the screen because they had glitched. And we had just
did they see the taunts that we did?
Yeah, there's some taunts. Let me see. Let me get the other football. Hold on. You just press the same button. The only person that kicks is Pat McAfee. So you could taunt while you have the football.
Yeah, they got an animation when you get in the ring with the ball too.
Yeah, the kicking and throwing is the same. Now, Ryan, you gotta wake up, my boy. Wake up, Ryan. I had answered last time when you texted it right away. The only thing that I could say that is annoying is that you can't hit somebody with the football when you're pressing to hit them. And it's a slow punch too, easy to reverse. And then another thing is that it's totally fake when the ball just, look at how he caught it like that. It's just a magnet. No, there's no new weapons. No new weapons that they added. Just the same ones from last time. The door, the tube light. You know, but there is some positive news. We are going to get Carlito with his Apple. Was it worth it? I mean, it's a bonus pack. It's a filler. It's worth that we got a new weapon. It's cool, yeah. You know, one of the things that I said before this game came out, I said for the season pass, we should get more than just characters. We should get more than just these superstar bundles. And they've been giving us weapons along with each DLC pack. We got the megaphone, we got the football, and then the ECW pack, we had the light, the barbed wire bat, and the door. So it's been worth it in that regard, where we've seen some themed weapons added. But make no mistake about it, the DLC was not delayed because of the football. I used the football last week on my PC account. It's been there since last week. You've been able to use it. And it's the same animations. They didn't change or update anything because all that you had to do today was enable the season pass. They pushed it back because of Call of Duty is what I'm honestly assuming. That's my guess. I don't think Carlito's updated, no. Nah, Pat McAfee doesn't have a super finish.
That's the movie said you wanted to test out the punt.
What, like the finisher?
Yeah, I think I gotta be on the ground and you gotta be in the corner.
Yeah, I see.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Well, no, you didn't get the update for the football last week. I got the update on PC. I unlocked it early.
Beautiful athleticism.
But I'm just telling you that the mechanics for the football have been there all along.
He's absorbing some tough hits.
I'm trying to keep you down, but it's not letting me.
And the signature. Hey, throw me to the top rope.
All right, let's try it. Did they fix the attire for Post Malone? I didn't look into that, actually. Good question.
Up on the top rope in all kinds of trouble.
So there's Pat McAfee's signature.
What a leap! Hooks the arm. And a superplex. I think Pat just silenced any doubters with that move.
And we're doing the corner punt. Would have been funny if he would have brought out the football. But he doesn't use the football. It's just a kick. All right, let's see Darius Butler's signature and finisher. You're playing online tournament in NHL 24. I made it to the finals. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I do play other games on my other channel, LexxExpress Plus. If you guys want additional content, I'll be, posting, movie reviews, gameplay for other titles. I'm going to be doing a Deadpool and Wolverine stream playing those games over there. I got the classic Deadpool game from 2013 and the Wolverine game from 2009.
McAfee looks lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon. Boom, lights out. That's gotta dig deep now.
Wait.
This fight has to be seen to be believed. Who will prevail? True greats are at their best when their backs are against the wall. There's electricity running through this arena right now. Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Too much.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
No updates, man.
Coming back in the ring.
That was a glitch that I just seen when I had you in the corner. I tried to throw the ball.
Every successive move is putting their opponent
And this is just like,
situation. These are the kind of attacks that
oh, there you go.
throw off your equilibrium. This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
It's like once I had you in the corner,
Corner of the ring.
I hit X.
Things are just going from
I hit X again from right here, and it's just like it hit a brick wall. Like I'm trying to hit X, I hit A, and it's just like the ball just falling.
Antonio, it's available already, but some people are still having issues having access to it, mainly on PS5. That's what I'm trying to do research on while Carter's doing some other moves with Darius Butler at the moment.
shot down low.
It's Rick Williams move.
What a clothesline. McAfee is being stifled in this one. Yeah, Pat has to turn the playbook page in a hurry. Tying up their opponent. Into a patella.
Austin Theory.
They definitely haven't acknowledged the issues.
Underhook applied.
Yeah, I was talking about that before you started the stream up. Like, yeah, they're not even acknowledging it. He's posting the ratings. Only place they acknowledge it is on Discord. They ain't really acknowledging it on Twitter.
He'll take things into the ring.
What are you doing, Carter?
Probably reading.
You're on Discord? Check Discord, because I'm on Twitter and I don't see nothing, and I don't see
Yeah, I'm
comments
checking
either.
Discord right now. They talking about like the 2K support team not even contacting them after they entered the ticket. Like they not even
So they're not responding at this
responding.
moment?
Yeah, it's like some people getting responses and some people not. Yes, they got tired of people asking for the pack back, and they trying to work on the issue with PlayStation. I guess they getting tickets for that too. So I guess they just busy right now.
So it could be that it's a PlayStation Store update, not a 2K issue.
This match go a little longer than
Right.
is strictly advisable. Might want to try making use of that stipulation.
That's interesting.
Oh man, he is more than fired.
Let's see
up
what his
right
other
now.
finish is.
Yeah, I don't see nothing on our Discord either. No one has commented whether they got it yet or what on PS5, but I think it's just everyone on PS5.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
3 hours ago when the DLC was supposed to drop, my friend said he can download it if you wanted to, but for me, I can't. Have you tried restarting your console?
Drop toe hold.
Oh man, let me see.
Leaving
Let me
himself
go. I'm
open
gonna
here.
go turn on. I'm gonna turn on the PS5. Yeah, they haven't put up the pack for purchase.
This is gonna be
Just says learn more.
once more setting it up.
Yeah, I saw that we only got 1 pack instead of 2. Let me turn on my PS5.
And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Hold on, let me check my PS5. All right. Let's see what the hell's going on. Not available yet. Let's see. Manage game content. Wait, am I even online? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm logging into the PlayStation. You got the season pass, but it says that you need it.
So y'all, I'm assuming it's PS5. That's what everybody
Yeah,
having the
I think it's
issues.
PlayStation 5. All right, so let me go here to the store. Damn, I haven't been on this shit in so long that I gotta update it. My goodness. So let's wait a second, guys, while I'm updating my PlayStation. I haven't turned it on in a while. But, you know, according to the things that we've been reading, it's just a PS5 issue. Is there anyone in here on PS4? Is there anyone in the chat on PS4? I know Jason was here earlier saying, yeah, Jason, you got it already, right? No, but I have the PS4 version. I downloaded it. All right, so you do have it on PS4. All right, yeah, so it is available on the PlayStation platform. It's just available only on PlayStation 4. I'm installing the console update right now. PS4 gets it, but not PS5. I think that it's just a store issue. Guys, if we have any new viewers and you love wrestling, man, we don't just cover WWE 2K. We play all other wrestling games as well from time to time. I do lots of videos on WWE 2k24, but we also talk about wrestling in real life. We do watch-alongs like SummerSlam. This Saturday, we're going to be watching SummerSlam live on stream, reacting and reviewing as it's happening. I'm almost done updating my console right now. Just a couple more seconds, and we'll get to it. I haven't really jumped on Fight Forever in a couple days or week. Was it a week or two ago that I played it? Fight Forever's been kind of rough. You're using the PS4 version? My best guy? Oh my god. There goes Erica showing up. That's my wife. Why are you showing up with the 2? What's wrong with you? Wake up. Oh man. All right, let me see here. Carter, have you ran into anything yet?
Not really. I'm mainly seeing people complain about the tickets now. It's just like they not getting the punches and promos pack that they supposed to get.
And it's funny because Pat McAfee today also posted that they're doing a giveaway.
Yeah, it's crazy because I want to see his show live, and it was like members only that could respond underneath the post. Like you had to be a member.
Really?
Yeah.
The update ruined your game. You have no volume and it's laggy looking. What console are you playing it on?
They said as soon as they get more updates, they will ping everyone.
Look at Erica, my best guy. Little $2. All right, hold on. We just got the update. Your update is complete.
He saying we're sorry for the frustration.
Sorry for the frustration.
At the end of the day, I know this isn't the funniest thing to experience. The funniest thing to experience. They put a crying emoji.
Who put that?
I think it's one of the people that help run Discord on 2K.
All right, guys. So I do see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. Yeah, we're on the road to 3,500 now. All right, so on PlayStation, I just logged on to the other account that I have on here. And if you log in without the season pass being enabled, you could purchase the pack for $10. WWE fan, thank you for the 2. Let's go. $2-roo. Just like Erica Poo Poo. So $10. Just like every other pack. That's weird. So there's a problem with the console acknowledging that you own the DLC. But look, I just came on here to check if I have it registered. There's WWE fan. Let's go.
It was saying that they didn't have issues downloading the DLC on PS5.
That's crazy because I'm looking at it right here and it says that the season pass is usable. But as I'm navigating through, let me see here. Hold on. Let me back up. Just trying to make sure I don't have any personal info showing up. So when you go to everyone else, like, for example, I could click on this ECW pack for CM Punk, which I hadn't downloaded prior. I could go ahead and download the Post Malone pack because I have the season pass. It's working. But when I get to the Pat McAfee one, it says learn more. When you click learn more, it says you got to buy it. So guys, I'm sorry. There is absolutely nothing your boy LexxOverse can do for you at this moment in time. I can keep you guys updated, which I'm trying to do my best, but it's not looking too good right now if you own the season pass. It's just not working. It's a glitch. It's a glitch because when I log out of the account and I switch over to my other account that doesn't have the season pass, it says something totally different. It says something totally different, and that to me is mind-blowing.
And eventually 2K would update the game, so there's no need to purchase it separately or whatever. Just wait, be patient.
Yes, you guys got to wait and be patient. Don't switch accounts. Don't go buy it. Let's be honest. Look at what Himothy said. It might be a good thing. A lot of people were complaining, talking about this pack being a pile of garbage. And at the end of the day, maybe that's how you truly feel about it. But now that the DLC's out, you want to jump into it, and it's just been a disaster. So it's not 2K's fault. I think it's the PlayStation Store. There's no real understanding of this since I don't work for any of these people. I don't know the intricacies that goes into all this, mumbo jumbo. But as you see right there on my screen, you are able to buy it for $10 on PS5, but if you own the season pass, it just doesn't show up. For whatever reason, it says learn more in general. Random question, do you think The Rock will show up at SummerSlam? No, Roman Reigns will. That's what I think, personally. It's so garbage. It's so garbage that we were anticipating this to be obviously one of the worst packs ever, but it hasn't even been, 3 hours, Carter, since the pack has been out, and we have, legitimate issues with it?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going to try getting it on the iPhone. Don't try, guys, don't try to buy it outside. If you have the season pass, just wait for the update for whatever they need to do behind the scenes for it to get fixed.
Yeah, it's not worth you paying for it to play it, honestly.
Either way, Tyler says app don't work either. So, yes, they updated the superstar overalls and the characters and all that. Yes, the patch is out. I mean, the patch from last week was the only patch that was released, but we just have no access to the DLC if you have the season pass. That's unfortunate. Let me post this picture. Let me upload this picture. Hold on. This is the current situation over at 2K. The thumbnail for the video that I did earlier. Pat McAfee crying while the wrestling ring is on fire. Insane. And to make matters worse, they tried giving us a free locker code, and the locker code didn't even work properly. Imagine messing up so bad that you want people to get back into the game, so you give out a locker code, and the locker code that you promised ain't even working properly.
How you going to release not only the worst DLC of all time, but had the worst DLC launch of all time? Like, how you going to do both of them at the same time? That's crazy.
So what do you think, Carter? Are you in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, let's load into another match. Let's have a real match. Pick Boston Connor, and I'll pick Ty Schmidt.
All right.
Let's see how hard these guys can go.
I mean, ain't they a tag team though?
Yeah, who cares? Come on. We're going to have a real match.
All right.
Drek, I just got on the PS5 right now to confirm and see what the hell's going on. Apparently, it's a store recognition issue where you got kicked before it even started, I saw. I'll create it again. You can't make this stuff up. No, you really can't. This to me is mind-blowing. Lord knows I try to make positive videos, and I try making positive streams, and I try giving my 2 cents on things that I enjoy talking about and I feel passionate about, but there is a flip side. When something is bad, you just got to call it out. And I do that, but I try to be positive about it even then, because when people tend to criticize, they when people criticize, they tend to be negative about it as well. It's not really always constructive, and I try to approach it, with good a good heart, and sometimes you just gotta call shit for what it is, and this has been a dog pile of trash. I'm sorry. How do you do a launch this bad for a DLC this bad? I mean, imagine if this was for the global or the WCW pack. Can you imagine?
Yeah. That would break the internet. The internet would be pissed.
No excuses for the biggest user base on your game or just the platform in general, and then PC was also having issues. Which is funny though, because oftentimes when these DLCs drop, Xbox is always late to the party for whatever reason. And this time it was the other way around. So they didn't add any new moves. Last week, I reported that we had about 20 new moves. 6 of them was just the same move in different variations. Yeah, I'm playing with Carter, Woody. No glitchers and cheesers in here, sorry. A lot of people want NXT superstars. I'm definitely one of those that wished we would have gotten like Lexus King. You literally invited me. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, Bozo. I mean, all right, so let's see. Let's see how hard these characters go. I'm playing as Ty Schmidt. He's playing as Boston Connor. Let's see how the online holds up. How's the online been for you, Woody? Because it's been pretty bad. Another thing worth noting, guys, I will be playing Call of Duty's new WWE crossover event on LexxExpress Plus with Rhea Ripley, or as Rhea Ripley, not with her because I don't know her, but I'm gonna be playing as Rhea Ripley. She's one of the new characters that was added for season 5. So you guys could subscribe to the LexxExpress Plus channel if you want some additional gameplay, and I'll cover it on here as long as it's WWE related or wrestling related. Damn, I messed up on all those comebacks. That was on me.
They gotta work on the latency issue too.
No, yeah, massive latency issue. Yeah, Woody, thank you for everything that you do, including cheese online and cheat and hack and be a cheesehead. Thank you, Woody. Shane McMahon officially working with Tony Khan. He just had a meeting with him. That doesn't mean he's working with him. That doesn't really mean nothing. Sasha Banks took credit for posting the picture. You could tell that they're so desperate for attention. You're a hacker, Woody. You're a hacker, and you freeze people in the middle of the ring. You're a glitcher.
I didn't know Woody was getting down like that.
She posted herself that she's the one responsible for the picture.
He's been placed in the corner now. Crushed in the corner. Bam! Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Imagine being that desperate for attention that you're going to bring in Shane McMahon because you're trying to get people.
Boston has got to get his wits about him.
You're still better than me? How can we truly know that you're better if you always get beat when you don't hack and cheese? You're always on the losing end. You didn't even want to join LWF because you were Garbo, remember? We weren't allowing none of your cheesy moves.
I'm
trying to build up a signature, but it's taking forever.
Probably because the overall so low.
Did they give him the Kurt Angle taunt? I thought they said they added new taunts. They gave these guys generic taunts. That's crazy.
Yeah, they gave him Kurt Angle moves basically.
Woody, you never joined, man. You never joined the streams, Woody. You're a sellout. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Why can't you use the Pat McAfee DLC? I wish I had that answer, Quan. I think it's the PlayStation Store that needs to update. I did a little digging myself. I turned on my PlayStation to check it out. And it seems to be a PlayStation issue with the storefront. Zach! The sub train is going. Zach is keeping it alive. Keep it alive with Zach and join this awesome wrestling community, man. If you guys are new to the channel, what are you waiting for? Nice reversal. Nice reversal, bud. Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of recycled moves in this pack.
Yeah.
But at least it's better than the default that we saw last week, which was really, really bad.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Servers have been good for you since the last patch? Wow, that's crazy to hear because the servers have been really awful.
Yeah, I think it's a case-by-case type of thing. Oh, that was his signature.
For me, it's been awful. I've been getting disconnected even using community creations.
I can't play the game without getting disconnected. I can't go a day without being disconnected.
Well, we've gotten disconnected several times here already.
Yeah.
Damn, you actually reversed my signature. That's tough. Mike! Mike, welcome to the channel. Man, you messing me up. I'm trying to press all these little motions to get all the sound effects in the stream. The sub train is rolling. If you guys didn't get your notification on screen, let me know so I could give you a shout out. If your username, I was about to say gamer tag, if your username didn't pop up, let me know so I could give you a shout out. I appreciate each and every one of you guys joining the LexxExpress. Look at you. Look at you. John, you haven't even played with the new DLC. Don't even act.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Unmitigated demonstration. Look at this. He let it go. Curious decision there, Michael.
Wow, I couldn't stun you? That sucks.
Yeah, he got the I think he got the angle slam. I think he got the angle slam and he got the ankle lock.
How many hours do you have on the game? I'm not sure. It's a good amount, though. All right, let's see what we got. That's one of the signatures.
Julius Creed signature.
Wow. We're having a barn burner here.
Yeah, he is.
Between Toxic Table. Toxic Table coming in here. Throwing it down for the community.
Oh.
Wow, stole one from his opponent's artillery.
Of course.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Wow. I was trying to do, I thought he had a finisher up top. I guess, I don't know, you weren't facing me, and that's why I couldn't do it.
He got Kurt Angle moves like the angle slam, the angle lock, and
Well, it showed top rope. Like I had a top rope move.
yeah, that's the I think that's the angle slam from the top rope.
Damn, you little beast.
Man, I thought I was getting rusty. I was playing the emulators all that time. I ain't think I
What up,
still had
Mass
it.
Marvel? What's up, Mass Marvel? I actually did a Deadpool Wolverine stream on WWE yesterday, downloading some from the community creations.
Yeah, I've been seeing a whole bunch of videos about people platinum in the older games and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Deadpool
man, I
and
can't wait to
Wolverine
do those
came out.
streams. I just been waiting a little bit to make sure a lot of people have a chance to watch the movie, but I'm going to be marathoning those Deadpool Wolverine games on the LexxExpress Plus channel.
He's heading up top, thinking big. He's lining him up. From the top.
I'd use my iron jaw to get up. It glitched so bad. Good shit. Wait, what? Did you stop it?
Yeah.
Wow, you had me beat. Playing with your food, huh? Wow.
Nah, it glitched, he said. I ain't gonna win all glitches.
Nah, but you were gonna win fair and square. It glitched one of the times. No, I did it too early. That's it. You won this. Just bend me already.
Oh, that's crazy. Watch out.
Let's go. Let's go. What the hell is he doing? Let's go. I don't even feel good about that win, bro.
Man, watch out lose. I said, watch out lose off this. And that ball was so small.
Damn, I don't feel good about that one. That was all you. He won. He won that match. He won that match. He let me have it, but he won. Yeah, the Ultimate Alliance games were cool. All right, let's do another DLC rundown. Who do you want to use this time?
I'm gonna try AJ Hawk.
All right, AJ Hawk versus Darius Butler. No problem, Lunatic. You still can't download the DLC. I think after doing some further digging, I'm assuming at this point it's a PlayStation issue. Like the PlayStation Store. I don't think it's 2K.
From South Florida, Darius Butler looking ready to wow the WWE universe here in this one. Turning heads.
Nah, it'll happen later today. A lot earlier than tomorrow. Come on, man.
It's a new move.
That's what matters in a place like WWE. I have no doubt in my mind, Corey, that D-Bud has his eyes on the prize here tonight. And he's taking on AJ Hawk.
Why does SummerSlam have 50,000 tickets? What?
Yeah, Corey, AJ's been in the spotlight.
Yeah, it's a licensing issue with the season pass. Because I logged in without the season pass and it's showing $10 to purchase, like it's there available. Like it's a licensing issue for sure. 2K uploaded the DLC. The DLC is ready to go. But the store is having a meltdown on PS5 because PS4 has it available. So just be a little patient, guys.
Have they acknowledged me, Tom?
Yeah, they gave him the acknowledge me. So one thing that we could easily review right now with this DLC is that there's a lot of recycled stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Vicious right forearm.
You need jobbers? Hell, if you need jobbers, then this pack is for you.
Oh, like a created character that 2K just made.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst DLC of all time. There's no, I mean, I already knew that before playing it.
He's stalking his opponent from the
For MyFaction is not that bad. It's actually been good. With they gave a locker code. They're putting an event for you to get a diamond. They gave you amethyst for every single person in the pack. So for MyFaction, this has been a good DLC. But for the actual game itself, for the game
It's
itself,
the most MFP.
well, yeah, because we got the challenge that's giving you 40,000 using the DLC characters.
But gameplay wise, they ain't really adding nothing.
Look, man, if you like the Pat McAfee show, if you like these football players, you're gonna be happy. Obviously, that's not saying much. If you don't, then this is easily gonna be the biggest trash can. Uh-oh, we got a new subscriber. Coin 57. Coin 57. Thank you for joining. Everyone that's in here, that dropped a like, that commented, that subscribed. Welcome to the LexxExpress. Oh my God, I missed my cue again. I'm looking forward to watching SummerSlam live, man. We're going to be watching SummerSlam live this Saturday. And we're also going to be watching SmackDown as well.
Been in the game for years.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they would have added other sports names as well, but I think it still would have been considered a piece of shit pack since, because a lot of people that love wrestling and are like diehards of it don't know these people and don't care about these people in general. I know that there's sports fans as well, like us and all that, but even then, like, I like AJ Hawk as a football player. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed when he was in the Packers. I used to love playing with the Packers and using him on defense. He was a lot of fun. But when it comes to wrestling and the wrestling game and paid content, I wouldn't be using him at all or facing him at all if it wasn't for the fact that this is DLC premium content releasing today, you know? Now, the only thing that he has to do with WWE is that he's on the Pat McAfee podcast. Yeah, Jedi Master. Apparently, it's a PS5 issue. Unfortunately, PS5 users are having issues with the season pass confirmation. Even Lawrence Taylor, though, bro. Lawrence Taylor, like, if anything, use UFC fighters. I think UFC fighters would have been more well-received out of all of them.
Back in the ring now. Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor. That is what happens when you throw your body around. You eventually meet the pavement.
Oh!
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it. Watch out.
Wow, it didn't even give me the chance to reverse. What up, Daniel?
Putting it all on the line. Blow to the breadbasket. Up to the top rope now.
They've been trying to add Pat McAfee since last year.
He paid for that one. Oh man, big time.
I'm playing it on Xbox.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Left in the corner, unleashing the
What if they added Jake Paul? People would still complain about that.
Now Butler is busted open. Followed by the stop. Darius is unable to stop this string of offense.
Thank you, Lunatic.
Getting exposed.
You ready? What do you mean I'm ready?
Bad landing. Evades the attack. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Connecting on the DDT.
Influencer pack would get trashed even harder. The Rock will come back for WrestleMania season, Royal Rumble or something like that.
Setting him up for something here. High risk here. I don't know what more we can see in this match. From the top. High risk. There it is. Carolina.
Jake Paul, Mr. Beast, Kai, I Show Speed. Did you mention the people that you like to follow, bro? They're not going to put any of those guys. They'll put people that actually play the game if that's the case. But even then, they're not going to do none of that. That move is pretty cool, but the torpedo launch is cool, but...
And here's AJ Hawk lifting up his opponent into the Hawker dropper.
Yeah, I'm ready for SummerSlam.
And the count doesn't even begin.
I'm ready for SummerSlam. Can't wait for SummerSlam.
For even one at this point. Hooked up and DDT. And AJ, he could pin his opponent right here. It's over. He breaks the ref's count after one. Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
I Show Speed was WrestleMania. Doesn't matter. That was because he was with Logan Paul. It doesn't mean that he plays WWE 2K, bozo.
Fighting on. If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer. Soaring catches nothing but air.
Wow, with all the speed, I still didn't hit you,
Over in a snap.
despite being faster than AJ Hawk.
Has been taking a beating, and you have to wonder if that's affecting his breathing. Just deadlifting right there, the power.
Do you think Prime will be sponsoring 2K next year? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
You're Ace, man. I'm not gonna bash you, but Pat did not demand to be a pack.
Gets him with the counter.
He said it in his podcast. They came to him and offered.
The cover.
You say some things that I don't know how you have that logic. Oh, again? What happened, Carter?
And sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Yo, Carter, wake up. Yo, what do you guys think about these new emojis? Look at the chat box, chat. What do you guys think about that? Yo, Carter, what happened? I can't hear you. Leave the call and come back. Royal Rumble's in January. Oh, no, February 1st. They did it February 1st now. All right, let's check that subscriber count. We're at 13,418. So we got a lot of people there that didn't get the shout out. If you guys want a shout out and you just subscribed, let me know. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Nah, I went to Royal Rumble this past year. I went to Royal Rumble this past year, but I'm not going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, I don't know. I was snoozing that match. I don't know where.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mike,
I
it's
was
not
trying-
available yet. It's not available yet.
I was trying to get the top rope finish off.
What would you do if you can't access edit custom superstar page to edit your cause? I just wouldn't use them. All right, so who's left to use? I'll use Post Malone. You can use Pat McAfee. Do you know when it'll be available for PS5? I think it'll probably be available, if I had to take an estimated guess, probably within the next 2 hours. Mike, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Mike. Guys, we're going to be watching SummerSlam live this Saturday on stream, and we will be live for SmackDown as well. If you guys like hanging out, chatting up with an awesome wrestling community, be sure to subscribe to the LexxExpress channel. We talk about all things wrestling on here, AEW, WWE, TNA, and we do watch-alongs, gameplays, everything and anything wrestling. Welcome to the channel. Let's get this match underway. Carter's going to be playing as Pat McAfee, and I'll be playing as Post Malone. Isn't that something, though? One of the worst packs ever in DLC history is having one of the worst launches ever in DLC history. And the fact that 2K hasn't even tweeted anything about it. they just came out and put a tweet saying who is the one that you're going to be using, or who do you like the most from this pack?
Any more punches and Saxon's gonna have to take his shoes off the count. Toss. Nasty knee. Post Malone making it loud.
Carter, do you like Post Malone's moveset?
Oh, that gets reversed on McAfee.
What up, Liam?
Wait, my mic now working.
Yeah, I
Yo,
hear you. I hear you.
I was saying, yeah, his moveset cool. I feel like it's like a created player, basically. Like you download a random created player and they give him moves. I feel like it's like that. I feel like that's basically what it is. You just was expecting to get a lot of moves, but we ain't even get that. So it's like,
Yeah, I know
Just
you were.
rough.
I know you're really disappointed with the moveset overall.
yeah.
Do I know Mr. Beast? Nah, I don't know Jimmy.
It's that time.
You be he for SmackDown 2? What up, Magnificent?
McAfee feeling confident, feeling like he has this in the bag.
Ace, the good part is that you don't even play this game. He has been canceled? How has he been canceled?
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick tock.
I think SummerSlam is going to be good. What up, Turnbuckle? How's it going?
Makes him pay with a counter. Looking worse for wear.
I think SummerSlam is going to be a lot of fun. Very good match card. Good stories there.
Malone able to reverse that.
Oh, Erica's still here lurking. Guys, give a shout out to my wife, Erica, man, working so hard while having us in the background here, listening us talk all this mumbo jumbo.
Looking for a suplex from the middle rope. Opponent defiantly shoves them off. From the middle rope. Oh, man.
Using this,
Pat's doing a good job staying attached.
you're putting
to
Pat
the
in your universe?
competition.
You're missing another stream? It's okay.
My, oh my, what elevation. He is just reeling from that offense. And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. Nasty knee.
So let's see what are some of the moves that Pat McAfee has that are brand new.
And Malone is looking to the crowd for some support.
He's trying to
His signatures, he don't got no new signatures.
What in the world?
I'm playing as Post Malone right now.
He got whipped into that corner.
Aaron, man, you know,
It's not where you want to
I don't mean to fall into the wagon of saying this is the worst pack ever, but it really is. Limited moves,
slam. Wait, no.
limited animations,
Outrageous strength on
cool
the
concept, poor execution.
and a bad landing.
That's my review. I don't hate it. I'll say that. I don't hate it. I know there's a lot of people that are hating on it. I don't hate it.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's
I am a big Pat McAfee fan.
and both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
I do feel like they're giving us some other content in this DLC that I'm going to enjoy.
Position.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
Hammering away with punches to the face.
Every DLC that they've been dropping, I feel like there's maybe like one superstar that I enjoy from the pack, even if the other wrestlers are known.
Risking it all.
Welcome to the channel, Magnificent. Let's go. Turnbuckle, you're going to sub too? You guys are awesome, man. Why am I not able to download? PlayStation Store has to update, man. Something is going on with the PS5 store that it's not allowing users that have the season pass to utilize the content.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset.
um
Into a powerbomb. Did McAfee
you got me. Good shit.
major win?
So what I was gonna say is that every season pass since what 2K22, 23, and now 24, there's maybe been like one person or two people from each pack that I've enjoyed. But I don't really care. All right, Carter. I don't really care about every superstar in every pack. I'm going to bring up the DLC list right now. Let's look at the DLC list. Let's look at the DLC list right now, right here, on screen, on stream. So the season pass right here, the first season pass, for example. Oh, hold on, we just got a new subscriber. Roman Reigns, we got Roman Reigns. Let's go.
What? Yeah. Acknowledge me.
So for the first DLC pack, they gave us on May 15th, CM Punk, Bubba Ray Dudley, Devon Dudley. Those three are the ones that I personally was really excited for. As much as I know people love Sandman, I don't care for Sandman. I don't care for Terry Funk. I didn't care for the Paul Heyman manager card. And I didn't care for the MyFaction content because it was all garbo. But CM Punk being in the first pack, the Dudley Boys being in the first pack, that was amazing. But then in the Post Malone pack, it was really awful that I didn't even really make videos on it. I wasn't even motivated to make videos and comment on this because I was going to be really negative. This pack was really, really bad. Bad ratings, characters that I don't care for. I mean, Honky Tonk Man is the most known character here. Come on. We're paying. This is premium content. That was June 26th. Then July 31st. They moved it from July 24th because of Call of Duty. And they gave us Pat McAfee. I'm happy with Pat McAfee. Between the last two packs, I enjoy Pat McAfee the most. And then if you look at the Global Stars pack, it's just a roster update with Jade Cargill as a nice surprise. But Lyra Valkyria, I'm not really going to use her. Kairi Sane, I'm not really going to use her. I will use Jade and probably Nia Jax. Michelle McCool, wouldn't really use her. Carlito and Dragon Lee, I like Dragon Lee a lot. His moveset is going to be amazing. And I enjoy Carlito for what it is, but I wouldn't really put them on the top of my, I need them in the game DLC list. And then the WCW pack. These are all superstars that could have been in the game, except maybe Great Muta. But Diamond Dallas Page, Iron Sheik, Mr. Perfect, Lex Luger, those are all old characters that have been in the game in the past, and they're making us pay for it as DLC now. And it's the last DLC pack coming November 13, just before the new game drops. That's horrible. Is it good that they spread it out for us to stay excited throughout the year? But come on, yeah. But the DLC for WCW should have dropped at least in October. November? To hype it up during Thanksgiving and Christmas time so you can make more sales and then drop the brand new game in March? Come on, bro. So now we're waiting all of August, which August has 31 days, right? And then we're waiting for most of September to get the global superstars. So what I'm trying to say by going down this list of characters in the season pass is that it's not always all that great. But for me, I always try to get at least some sort of excitement for one of the superstars in each pack, whether I agree with every single one or not. You won't catch me coming on YouTube and crying and complaining, oh, Lex, what does LexxExpress have to say? Oh, guys, this is LexxExpress. This is the worst pack ever. Yeah, I did mention that during this Pat McAfee one because let's face it. We went from the Post Malone pack to the Pat McAfee pack. That was a horrible transition. It went from bad to worse. So when you see that kind of response from the community and 2K just... What did 2K do, guys? What did 2K do? This is what they did. They released this screenshot asking us, who are we most excited for in this pack? Look at these overalls. When have paid... This is paid content. 80 and below. I wouldn't even use any of these guys online. Well, Lex, it doesn't matter what your overall is. You could change it. Well, Lex, it doesn't matter what your overall is. You can go ahead and win with anyone if you're good in the sticks. Doesn't matter. They could have done better. What up, Paris? Is 2K going to add free superstars like last year? That's another thing people are talking about. Oh my God. Everyone's talking about, oh, they're going to add the Wyatt 6. They're going to add. I can't hold my breath and wait for that to happen. I can't. I really can't. So let's do an elimination match. This year's overalls are wild. I'm not going to hold my breath, Howdy. I want to hope that they're going to do it, but they're going to probably mess it up and ruin the excitement. And that's just where we're at with the game. Because look, MyFaction got this brand new locker code, Pat Summer Gift 24, to make up for the issue. We're supposed to get 2 free deluxe packs. I only got 1. They couldn't even give us the free content that was intended to be free. What makes you think that they're going to give us that other stuff outside of MyFaction, which is the mode they're trying to hype up? They want people to play MyFaction so bad that look at this new live event they're adding with the new DLC. This is their way of telling us, hey, man, we know we messed up. Here you go. Gridiron Grapplers. You're going to be able to get Braun Strowman, 91 overall diamond. You're going to be able to get 40,000 faction points. Thumbs up. That's it. The DLC's not working for people on PS5 right now, Paris. We don't know what's going on. I don't work for 2K. I think that there's some sort of PlayStation issue. That's what I think is going on. That's what I think is going on. All right, let's see these superstars in action. Hold on. I'm going all over the place because I want to bring in some weapons. I'm going to do a table elimination match. I want to bring the football, the megaphone. The one thing I could give them a lot of praise for this year that I could tell you that really got me excited is the weapons. They added a lot of unique weapons in this game. That's cool. And I'm hearing that they're going to add Carlito's Apple to the game as well. So at least there's certain elements to be excited about. It's not all bad news either. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for liking the stream, my boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you liking it up, chatting it up, and enjoying the stream today. We got so many new subscribers. It's been so much fun showcasing this crazy DLC that they went with. We got AJ Hawk. We got to add Darius Butler and Boston Connor. Should I join your channel? Hey, man, that's up to you. But if you do join and become a member, you get so many cool emojis. The more members, the more emojis, the more special add-ons I'll have for the membership as we go forward. I'm just sitting here waiting patiently, talking to you guys, so I can finally use DLC 3. Yeah, it should be available soon. Should be available soon. Should be available soon. Let's enjoy this little matchup right here. Get a little breather. Let me know in the comment section, because I keep asking, who are you going to use? But out of everyone outside of Pat McAfee, who are you genuinely going to use? I know everyone says, I'm going to use Pat McAfee. I like Pat McAfee. Is there anyone else in this pack that you're going to use outside of Pat McAfee?
Kicks directly to the chest. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Hard smash. And did you hear the impact of that? Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Byron, what could be the deciding factor in a tables match setting? It is all about being able to survive a truly chaotic environment. You need next-level awareness to avoid accidentally.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. And an impactful. Well, that was a great counter to the single leg crab. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Bad predicament right here. He gets back into the ring. Snapmare right across the face. Oh, man. Powerless position to be in right now. Right to the throat. Took off the hood of the announce table. Now there go the monitors.
Sound intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
This here is vintage. Snake eyes. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Yeah, that was McAfee using that athletic background to his advantage.
To Sting.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Vicious.
Kick to the gut. Set up. Flipping pile driver. Spiked. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win. You're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
The disrespect can be tasted in your mouth. Right across the back of the neck. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Power slam incoming now. Behind into an inverted DDT. What the hell? Heavy door making hard impact.
Big forearm. He knows how to avoid contact. Even into a power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Caught in a bad position here. Oh, what a shock of the ear.
Earth-shaking power slam. Shoulder tackle. Dominating shoulder tackle. Reversal. What a counter. No!
McAfee.
A slingshot crushed body. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Down in a hurry. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Being carried around with ease. Are you kidding me? Buster on Connor pays off. He returns to the ring. Able to get the advantage here. Meanwhile, we have Schmidt.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there. No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Reigns getting an elbow in retaliation.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. I love it. AJ setting it up.
That ends things for Boston Connor. He's just been eliminated.
Bam! Down he goes. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
And Pac capitalizes there.
Quick return to the ring. Clearly targeting the shoulder. Denied with an elbow. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. No! Into a powerbomb. Isn't enough to overcome Schmidt. Oh, headbutt. Is Hawk closing this out?
He's got him scouted. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Nice monkey flip. Huge toss.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. And he goes into the ring.
Oh, hello. Solid contact with the door. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Into a powerbomb. Does McAfee put this one away?
Great strength being shown here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
He's taking this to the floor now.
That football is just going to raise the bloodlust in the hawker. Snap suplex. Big back body drop. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating out every corner in this building. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Oh. I don't know that shit. Was though like, don't you know the Pat McAfee, the Pat? I think it's the some Matt McAfee or something like that. The locker code that you recently put in for MyFaction to get 2 packs, you only receive 1 pack for it.
Yeah, so what happened? What did you end up doing, Carter?
Man, I had to get my brother out the bus.
No, well, so is there any update on the packs? Are we gonna be getting
I mean,
complimentary
it was
pack?
it was a it was a automated message that they just now sent me from my request that happened like a couple hours ago, but it's like a slow process that I'm going through. But everybody else went through a quick process, so I don't know if I did it wrong or what. They problem handled it as soon as possible. They ended up receiving the pack that they were supposed to get.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's just my luck. It's just my luck, man. It's just, as far as the pack, I think your best option is to just try to submit a ticket and get the pack and tell them what happened, basically. Like, I renamed the code, but I didn't get the requirements. Like the required rewards that I was supposed to receive. That's basically what I said. Yeah, there's so many issues. If it's not the DLC not being playable on PlayStation 5, it's MyFaction with the locker codes. They're not giving us the right amount of packs. They're giving us 1 pack when we're supposed to get 2 deluxe promos and punches packs. On the PS4, we got the first DLC out. We got it. I'm going to make them lose to the Wild 6. Man, as soon as you get, I wouldn't mind. I'd do the same thing. Like, just job them out.
This is crazy.
It's insane.
It's a crazy experience overall. To think that this pack was so critically bashed by everyone, and then this little PS5 debacle ends up taking over the new narrative.
It's just, I don't know. I can't even. It was better off just. I don't want to say skip this pack, but it's like, I don't know. It's rough, man. Like just in general, like.
And they haven't tweeted anything out.
It's either on it. Only place you can get a response is from the Discord and the community managers. They're the only ones that's really responding and shit. But it's just like, I know it's frustrating when you want to play something and you try and get a certain move to put it on your custom character or something. It's not even the characters that people want. Well, some people want them, but most people want the characters for the MyFaction, or they want the character for the moves. And you need a character for the DLC, so it's like.
But now it's everyone on PS5.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
it's tough, man.
Pat McAfee tweeted and he's talked about it, but he's just promoting it.
If it's not the DLC, it's the locker code. Like, how could y'all mess up the locker code that bad? Like, they clearly say what you need to do. 2 deluxe punches and promos packs. 3 faction war tickets, and an Amethyst 3 McIntyre. Like, I don't see how you messed that up. I said it was a typo, but still. Like, if I knew the game was gonna be like this before I bought it, like a couple ahead of time, like I would not pay full price for it. It's not worth it.
He tweeted out, "Hey WWE Games, did we crash the server?" I put laugh aloud. No, unfortunately, the servers have been horrible all year in 2K24 and seems to have gotten worse since 2K22.
And he wants nothing to do with any
Yeah, a lot of people saying 2K22 was the last good game. They even gave up 123.
Reverse. Nice reverse fireman's drop. Boom. Head first. Oh, man.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Nice hip toss. This can only be bad for him.
Phenom Call
Snap
says
you
that
in
they
half.
slapped the Miz's hair on
Absolutely
Pat
no
McAfee.
telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
What is that? Oh, wait, that's made out of glass. Why on earth was that under the ring?
And he tosses him back in now. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt.
And he goes into the ring. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
It's just, the Discord is full of, is anyone having issues downloading the DLC? That's all you see. You can scroll through it. All you see is people having DLC issues.
Big time knee, lariat combo.
I don't know.
And everybody getting the same message about the pack that they were supposed to receive that they didn't receive. It's always the automated message. After looking into this issue, I will notify the appropriate team. Like, that's all they saying the whole time. That's all they saying.
I will notify the appropriate team because we ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's mind-blowing to me, man, that this is where we're at with the game.
and they saying that to people that having DLC issues too. We're gonna notify the appropriate team. It could be MyFaction, it could be the DLC. It's just the same response every time. We're gonna notify the appropriate team.
Turning for AJ.
Schmidt's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, man.
Like they're nothing.
Oh, 2K, why is this the issue?
And the WWE Universe continues to remain.
So shall we get? Well, I want to see who wins this match. This match has actually been pretty good. I did a five superstar match. Tables elimination. It's AJ Hawk now and Ty Schmidt as the final two.
Schmidt made it with his 69 overall. This crazy.
Yeah, you know AJ Hawk gotta win this.
Man, him and Darius Butler, besides Pat McAfee, got the best moveset, I feel like.
Mike, don't worry about it, man. I'm sure you'll have the DLC way before midnight. Oh, you remember yesterday? Did the DLC become available last night, Carter, or was it today? Because remember,
Today.
Pat McAfee said it was coming out at midnight.
No, it ain't dropping at midnight. I was waiting. I was up.
Yeah, I was trying to see, but I didn't read anything online, so I didn't even bother getting on. Yo, what is...
They talking about the game
I'm gonna
became a
turn...
cash cow.
Runs right into the table.
And now the gears are turning for AJ.
Schmidt's defenses are being mowed down.
Yeah, people is very pissed off right now. Talking about 2K19 was the last great 2K.
To this table's match.
Zion, unfortunately, the DLC is not available on PS5 at the moment for Season Pass holders. They're having an issue in the PlayStation Store.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
Yeah, with an elimination match.
I'm so sorry, guys. I wish I could help each and every one of you. I really do. But at least the pack is not all that great, so... You just want the moves? Well, the moves are already in the game. Weren't the moves put in the game with patch 1.13? Do you really have to buy the pack?
It was a glitch that could work around it. Like if you preview the move, and you select it, then you'll be able to put the move on your character. It was a glitch, like a workaround that I saying.
I gotta update my women's division. Nah, what up, Kev? It's gonna get fixed. My locker code works just fine on PS5. It's a DLC. Yeah, it's the PlayStation Store. It's not the game itself. Do I have a third favorite wrestler? Yeah, third would probably be Hulk Hogan or Kurt Angle. Have you kept up with the weekly towers?
I don't really remember.
I messed up and bought the Suicide game. I spent $200. What, when it came out? And the game sucked? Damn. What were you gonna say, Carter?
Yeah, I recently got caught up with it. I'm on week 25.
I thought your favorite was Batista? Nah, Batista's in my top 10. Somewhere. But he's not my favorite. My favorite is Stone Cold and The Rock.
About Andre's physical attributes, but I'd also like to call out his ferocious determination inside the ring.
That's a great point, Cole. Andre from the top. Oof.
I didn't know a lot of Faction Wars tickets though.
Yeah, they gave us 3 factions.
Once you lose, it like take away from. Like it's to such a draining process just to start over again.
If it's a PlayStation Store issue, have a seat, guys. It'll take a while. Yeah, it's definitely a PlayStation Store issue.
Yeah, I got 45 Faction War tickets.
You spent $437 on 4 tickets to Bad Blood. That's not bad, considering that it got inflated right after it released. It's even more expensive now, and people are reselling their tickets for even more.
running hip attack. What impact?
Wide 6 to core PS5, I think so.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Devastating elbow. Andre setting his sights and lining him up.
I don't know if this is
The Strowman card definitely a good grinding card. Like if you playing like for a long time and you trying to grind up some MFP, it's definitely a good card if you want.
AEW's in your area. Yeah, the Braun Strowman card looks good.
Yeah. Badges.
Kev, I'm surprised you're not going to AEW, bro. You bought 2 tickets for you and your dad. Balcony row. That's what's up. Do you think they should ditch the packs for Battle Pass system? You don't want that. Look at what happened with AEW. Trust me, you don't want that. I keep telling people you don't want a live service wrestling game. There's just so much they can milk and make money off of that. You're gonna end up spending less and getting more on a yearly release, paying $70. I'm playing on Xbox Series X right now. But PS4 does have it available, if that's what you're wondering. I did some research, and PS4 does have it available. You should go to AEW and SmackDown. What up, Derek? Yo, guys, what do you think about the new emojis that we added? We added Deadpool and Wolverine. We added some CM Punk ones as well. And we added Joe Hendry. Trying to get some more members, man. You could become a member for like $2 or $3, and it helps the channel. And you get some cool badges and emojis. The moves aren't available? Oh, okay. So, yeah, then you do got to wait. I got you. Yeah, if I knew I was going to have an issue, I wouldn't have spent $200 on the game and got the deluxe copy. You know what sucks? That game went on sale really fast. I even got that game for free. Amazon on Prime Day, they gave it away for free on PC.
I just wish that. I just wish that like IGN and all the major reviewers of the games just reviewed every DLC that came out.
That's actually a great idea. Carter was talking about this off stream, guys. He basically told me, you know, if these reviewing companies went back and gave their assessment on the game a month or two or whatever later, would the rating still be the same? You know, would it affect the way they support the game? That would be interesting if, like, you go back and you're like, oh, this game is 100% not an 8 out of 10 anymore. This game is, you know, this, that, or the other. That's an interesting idea, and I 100% support it. I think it would be best for business. For the consumers.
It's definitely holding them accountable for it though. Like, I feel like it definitely bring more light and show them like that their game is really not in the right.
But be honest, when this game came out, you asked me, "Oh, what do you think, Lex? Oh, what do you think?" And everyone kept asking me as well, and I'm just like, dude, this is not a game you review after playing it for like 6 hours or 8 hours. This is a game that you review playing it after a month, after 2 months, after, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely was like that.
The longer you play,
because it's the honeymoon.
Exactly, because the longer you play, the more you realize. Now, is this the best 2K game? 2K, like from 2K20, 22, 23, 24? I think it is, because of the match types, and the roster is very well rounded. But I think it's the worst online game. I think it's the worst supported game. I think it has a lot of worst categories in. Not the DLC though. The season pass, because they added CM Punk, because they added Jake Cargill, because they added Dudley Boys, because they added, you know, just the ECW pack in general and the WCW pack. I think it's one of the best DLCs. But yeah, 2K20 was super broken. That shit was crazy. Pat McAfee pack is not working on PS5 at the moment because there's a licensing issue. That's what's going on, James. You almost have to wait for all the DLC to come out to properly review it. Basically, you know, you got to wait for the DLC to drop and all the patches to fix whatever issues the game has. You're right. You should rank wrestlers on a tier list. That's a good idea, Liam. We'll do that. What up, Woody? How's it going?
Mentioned they made all the community creations bold and then replaced the logos with different logos.
Don't even get me started. That last DLC killed me.
That is crazy, but Now you got a
Yeah,
logo of.
James, everyone is having that glitch. It's a glitch. It's a common glitch that's happening around. You need it to release. You're leaving in 30 minutes. I don't think it'll be up in 30 minutes, maybe. I wonder why the DLC won't work on PS5. It works on the 4. Licensing issue, my boy. PlayStation Store issue. That's why, like, people don't realize with the PS5, like, the way they handled the PS5 content is just really horrible. The PlayStation Store acts like it's a completely different game.
Andre counters. Can Gable withstand much more of this? Andre's being a dominant force.
So, Woody, is there anything interesting you've discovered with the patch 1.13 that you want to share with us? Yeah, I think it'll be up today, Rocky. I think it'll be up today. It's not all PS5 users. It's very odd. Well, it happened to me. I got on my PS5 and it was happening to me. I want to donate $4.99, but my wallet is empty. Don't worry. Just subscribe to the channel, tune in, and comment, and that makes me happy. That's equivalent to a donation. Uncle Howdy and Bray Wyatt. Yeah, those are some good picks. They're doing a good job with the wide 6 right now. I can't wait, guys. I keep promoting it and mentioning it. In case you guys are gaming fans, I'm going to be playing the Deadpool game and the Wolverine game on the other channel. I have LexxExpress Plus. And I'm just kind of waiting for people to be able to watch the movie. I'm probably going to start it like this coming weekend. And I'm going to be streaming that like for the next, several streams over there, along with other games. But so we could talk about, the movie and the universe and all that stuff, the Marvel stuff. It's just so much fun. Favorite soda? Orange. Was it worth paying the 2K22 DLC? It's never worth it to me, man. Honestly. That Wolverine game was amazing. It was ahead of its time. So much blood and gore, and it connected with the movies pretty well. I miss when they used to make games like that, Sins. I miss those games, bro. Created wrestlers are still bald. You have to re-download them or add the hair yourself. Yep. But yeah, that's the game I'm going to be playing, Sins. The Wolverine Origins game. I have it on PC, so I'm going to be playing it with the maxed out graphics. It looks pretty darn good too for it being a 2009 game. I'm excited. I tested it out and it works beautifully well. Like, dude, games have always had issues. And we never had updates to really patch it up and fix it all the time. But it feels like the issues that the games launch with nowadays are much more game-breaking than they were back then. Because back then we used to get around it. And we used to have so much fun playing those games regardless. And I just hate that those games don't really exist anymore. Like, those random movie-connected games. And, like, well, look, we got the Avatar Ubisoft game, which looks beautiful. And I got to play it. I haven't found time to play that Avatar game, despite how beautiful and how good the game runs. That game is good. But, we don't get that oftentimes anymore. It's such a rare occasion. Favorite food? I love Asian food and I love Mexican food. Those are my top two. Asian probably being ahead by a lot. We're just too critical now. I think everything has to be perfect. Rather, if we're just having fun with the cheese. I think the social media brainwash has definitely taken over the concept of like just having a good time with something without it being perfect. You're right. I wish they would have made the third Marvel Ultimate Alliance on all platforms. They have that on Super Nintendo, but I mean, not Super Nintendo, but they have it on the Nintendo Switch, and I haven't even bought it there. Is this the first game Pat is in outside of football? Yes. Wonder if the copyright
Hey.
issue, they stopped doing movie games. That's 100% the problem. Movies stopped licensing their games to developers and studios because studios probably didn't want to invest all that money into them to back them up because they weren't making a whole lot of money. Single player games don't make as much money as like Fortnite per se. Like as a creator or a movie, like let's look at Deadpool and Wolverine. Just came out. It's making box office record breaking numbers. What did they do to enter the gaming industry to promote their game? They're on Fortnite. They're literally on Fortnite. And they're going to make a ton of money there. And you don't have to worry about making a good story or making a game and finding partners and creators and development hell and all this garbage and then critical that could critical reception that could maybe water down the brand and the IP. You don't really need to go through all that when you already join an established franchise like Call of Duty, Apex, Fortnite. So that's why skins are so popular. Can't wait to become a member as soon as I get money. I am definitely going to become a member. I love the CM Punk emoji. Thank you, Mike. What football team do you support? The Miami Dolphins. All South Florida teams. Panthers, Dolphins, Marlins, Heat. Whether they win, lose, I don't care. I mean, I care. I want to see them win, but you know what I mean. What were you saying, Carter? What did you say?
Like, basically, I forgot what I was about to say.
Having a game
Lost my train
from the
of thought.
movie will be so dope now that we have all these superhero movies. Bro, I remember playing Batman Begins when that movie came out. And I loved it. The game was so freaking good. Oh my god, that shit was so good. Yeah, Jay, we didn't get 2 packs for whatever reason. Oh my god, that Batman Begins game was awesome. Batman Forever was awesome. I had Batman Forever on Super Nintendo. I think I had gotten that one for Christmas when I was a kid. Dude, oh my god. It doesn't have to have the best graphics. They can make it kind of cartoony to save some money on the graphics.
This isn't the smartest thing to do. Antagonizing your
Even the Disney
opponent
movie
instead
games,
of
they were. But Disney was losing so much money on that studio, the Disney Interactive Studio. So they ended up having to close shop. So they closed shop and they made partnerships instead. Well, look, we're going to eat real good with the superhero games. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're getting the new Wolverine game next year. We just had the new Spider-Man game this past year. We're getting the new Black Panther Captain America game next year. And I don't know if there's any other superhero games. Oh yeah, the Blade game that's being made.
Yeah, Blade coming out. Hopefully we get a new Deadpool game soon.
Yeah, exactly, WJ, exactly. And plus, nostalgia is a hell of a drug. All those old games with the license, if they get the licensing for them, it would be phenomenal to re-release some of them. I would join as a member, but I broke. It's all good, man. You know, to be a member is only like $2 or $3. If you can, you join. If you can't, I'd rather you guys just subscribe and chat and like it up, man. That's supporting the channel as well. What's up, Carter?
I say, like, you think that it's a possibility since the Xbox 360 store shut down that we'll get some of them games on here? Or
Nah,
if they was going to do it, they would have been did it.
They took him out completely. You can't buy it on Xbox Series.
Dang. Yeah, that's crazy.
Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, that Indiana Jones game is probably my most anticipated one. From this year, that is.
I think I'm waiting for that Dragon Ball Z game.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z is coming out.
Yeah, in October.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out next year. That's going to be good. You know, so we are getting some movie-related games. That's why I'm like, I don't know if right now is the time worth crying about it, but imagine a Deadpool Wolverine game. That would have been good as hell. Not that I have to go back and play a game that's like over a decade old. The good
It's
thing,
good from what I see.
no, the game looks beautiful. I mean, I was able to play the 2013 Deadpool game, which is the only one they've ever made.
Right.
I was able to play it and see how the graphics look. It's funny because the cutscenes look so bad and watered down, but when I get into the game, it looks great. WWE 2K died so fast. How did it die if everyone's online raging that they don't have the DLC? You want to see Deadpool and Wolverine? You have to check it out, Mike. Really good movie. Good Lord, it was fun at launch. I think it just died for you because it ran its course and you played it a lot. How much playing time did you put into it?
For me too, like three months in. That's when I started playing the emulators.
Exactly. He says 177 hours. Carter said that it died for him too a couple months in. All right, hold on. I got you. This is the funny part about this conversation. I'm going to tell you guys right now. So you're going to go to progress. You're going to go to stats. And I played it on PC as well. So I have a lot of playing time on PC as well. Where's Carter at? Let me go find Carter. Or did I pass you already? You remember how much playing time you got on it, Carter?
I think it was like 40 something days.
Well, I know you fall asleep on it, so. Oh, yeah. It's you and Keon that are at the top.
I think Keon fell asleep on it more than I did.
I think you have a better attention span than me. No. That's not the case. You said 177 hours. 177 hours divided by 24 hours in a day. You've played it for over 7 days. You've played it more than me. I have 5 days and 17 hours, and I've played it on PC, but it's still not going to equal out 7 days of playing time. You've played it for 7 days and a half, just about. Carter has played it, it says 43 days. Let's say that he slept on the menu for half of that time. It's still 20 days worth of playing time. Same for Keon, who's one of our boys on the channel that's always here. Kiwi Zay, who said that he needed to take time off and couldn't be in the league and wasn't going to be playing 2K24 that much. He has 31 days and 22 hours, about to be at 32 days. When you guys say this game died fast for me, and this game isn't what I thought it was going to be, but you have more than 7 days of playing time. You have more than 40 days of playing time, you're playing it more than what you remembered you played video games as a kid, because when you were a kid, your parents wouldn't let you be on the game all day. They would tell you how to play, when to play, and they would buy the game for you whenever they could, and you couldn't play the game because you were doing this and doing that. Now, as you're older, as an adult even, or even just much older, later years in your life, you're able to play the game for 40 days, or in your case, Gory, 7 days. Cody says 180 hours. You have 200 hours on college football already. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. And in college football, there's not 200 hours of being in a game because those games are short. Telling me that the game died for you and you have over 7 days of playing time, you got more than your money's worth on it. Dude, do you understand what the average playing time on a video game is? It's literally like 6 or 8 hours. For a single player, average story is about 6 to 8 hours. That used to be the average. Now the average has gone from 12 to 20. I'm not making these numbers up. You could look up how long it took to beat Spider-Man, The Last of Us. Those games, they took around 16 to 20 hours. Within that range. If you put it on easy and you speed run, maybe you could beat it at 12 to 15 hours. But those are hours. You're talking about days. There's nothing more to do because you've done it all. 7 days? Dude, 177 hours? It's mind-boggling. That's not short-lived. Look at Woody. He says 493 hours. What is that? 493 hours on one of your Steam accounts. Yeah, because you're always modding and like creating and stuff like that. WWE is one of those games that you spend a lot of time in the menus, creating storylines and, you know, creating content. And 1,039 hours. Dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, MyFaction too, of course. It's not like, let's say, college football. College football, I mean, Dynasty mode, you do spend some time in the menus, but most of the time, you are playing a game, and the games, it's a sport. It's a sports game, right? There's different things to do. This is literally just a fighting game. Maybe WWE's in a full year cycle game like COD sometimes. No, dude, is that you crush the game for 177 hours straight with no breaks. You get burned out, and then you go away from it, and then you come back every once in a blue. But you look at Call of Duty, it's a shooting game. You could get on that game every day. There's different game modes than this. This is literally just a fighting game. And yeah, bro, there's people that have even more playing time, even more days. But to say that the game died out or that the game didn't live up to this, that, or the other, dude, you have 177 hours. This dude has 1,000 hours on it. This other dude has 40-something days on it. That's ridiculous amount of playing time. You got your money, your entertainment. You got your money and your entertainment value times a gazillion amount. The thing is that everybody wants these games to last forever, and that's just not the case. Our attention span, like you said, Gory, the attention span nowadays are a lot shorter. And even then, dude, you're still playing it a lot more than when you were a kid. And when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I used to play this all the time. Yeah, you did, but you used to play it spread out, not like now, where you're on it all the time. You play a Royal Rumble every day on Xbox to get the Xbox points? That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, it's just, you know, when you look at the playing time that you get in it, out of it, I mean, it didn't die out. You just played the shit out of it. This game should, no, it shouldn't, though. This game should last as long as you feel that you completed everything. Realistically, no game lasts the full year. That's one of the biggest issues that sports games have had, that nobody really plays it after the playoffs. Like, that's what it used to be. So then, like, these modes like My Team and shit like that, Ultimate Team and those fantasy modes, they try to get you to keep coming back after the season's over so you could have something to do and stay in their game spending money. Fahad, it hasn't been, Diamond Dynasty is another one, yeah. It hasn't been confirmed by anyone that they've gotten it already. Story games have the same problem, but that's not a problem, though, dog. When you buy a story game, it's to beat the story, and that's it. It's not to play the game forever. It's to play the game whatever length of the story, do some side stuff if you want to do some side stuff, and move on. This notion that you need to buy a game and be invested in it and play like a gazillion hours and a gazillion days of playing time, that's not the case. You literally go ahead and
service.
Or a live service. Not every game needs to be a live service. That idea is what has ruined gaming. What you're talking about, that it has a week cycle. No, bro, that's not. That's the purpose of it. The purpose of it is to enjoy a story and play it again if you want to play it again, or you know, as long as you beat the game and you enjoyed the game. No, there's no time that we don't have a time that of when it's coming to PS5. No. When I get bored, I delete my calls, do different universes. Yeah, exactly. There's just so many different things to do here, but there's also so many different games to play outside of whatever bubble franchise you want to claim that you're a super fan of. You know, to sit there and say that the game died off and you played it as much as 7 days of playing time is just crazy. Yeah, you can't get it yet. A lot of people are still having issues with it. I'm so sorry, Jax. I'm glad you're here, though. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for tuning in and watching. You got it on PS4? Yeah, people on PS4 are able to download it. It's PlayStation 5. I don't think they're bothered about the PS5 DLC issue because I don't think it's on them. It's a PlayStation issue. All right, Mike. Have a good one.
He still might get back to me about my pack issue, man. That's crazy.
I stopped playing my team since it's over. 2k25 coming out in September, so I started playing MLB more in WWE. That's what it is. You know, you play the game until you're pretty much wrapped up with whatever you felt you wanted to beat or accomplish or enjoy, and then you move on to the next game, and then you'll come back to it whenever. Last year, my #1 game that I played was Call of Duty. My second was 2K23, but I always keep my WWE game downloaded because I get in the mood to play it a lot. Yeah, and you jump back in and, you know, you enjoy it whenever you want to. It's not a game that you have to play it every single day. You know, I'm not saying that you can't have the expectation to play the game all year round or whatever the case is for each individual. You guys have your own standard and your own goals. But to say that the game died off and you've played it even more than what I've played, and I feel like I play this game too much. Should be playing other games. Cody, I wish I knew, man. I wish I could give you a definitive answer, but if you can't find it in the add-ons section and it's not letting you download it, you just gotta wait until they fix it. You probably gotta restart your console every once in a while too to make sure that the PlayStation Store is updated. My expectation is always a game with deep game modes and lasts long enough where people are satisfied, but that is the case with the game. Dude, Carter is telling me, oh, I'm already bored of the game. No shit, you've played it for 40 days of playing time. Of course you're going to be bored. Same with...
Take a break.
And that's an exaggerated, sickening amount. You're telling me you haven't really played it much and that you're tired of it, but you have 7 days of playing time. You weren't satisfied with anything but Universe, but that's enough. Why does it have to have a Gazette? Bro, there's some games that you buy just to play one mode.
I was mainly playing online in MyFaction. That's where most of my time was at. And the creation suite, making characters for leagues, etc. 20 different leagues that I'm in.
Exactly, dude. I'm telling you right now that when you look at a game, its lifespan, you gotta ultimately take into consideration how much time you actually put into it. If you put in more than 20 hours, you already played it more than an average game. Because most games are about 20 hours long. Or 20 to 50 hours long, because like RPG games are like 50 to 100 hours.
They dragging it out this year, like DLC, MyFaction, they dragging it out.
Yeah, all that stuff is dragging it out.
We ain't even get Galaxy Opal cards yet. We almost through a whole year.
Sam, everybody has been having issues with it on PS5. PS5 is messed up right now. You're still wrong by saying that though. You're saying maybe yearly cycle was the wrong approach. Replay value is what I mean. You're still in the wrong. The words that you're using to describe it is completely wrong, Gory, because you have 7 days of playing time on it. Gory, most human beings that are adults don't even have enough time to put into a video game throughout the life cycle, the year of the game that is out, to put in those 7 days of playing time. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, 100 and something hours into a game is crazy. The fact that you think it's normal and it's okay, it's just because it's your normal. But when you're looking at an average gamer or an average person, they don't have time to be on the game for more than maybe an hour or two a day. And if you log in every so often, a couple hours a day, it'll take you about a year's time. There's nothing more to do because you beat it, though, is what I'm trying to tell you. It didn't last its life cycle, and there's nothing more to do because you hammered it home. Like, you played it like crazy. You know, and at the end of the day, that's great. You played it a lot. You've played the shit out of it. Sam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. What made you want to become a YouTuber? I've always wanted to be an entertainer since I was a kid. Since I was a kid, I always recorded and did videos. I've done all sorts of different kinds of videos, and I ended up combining my passion for, talking about things that I love and review and combined it with gaming and wrestling and movies and just everything, collecting, all that. Would you like to become a wrestler? Definitely not. To become a wrestler, you have to want to become a wrestler, you have to be a masochist. You got to like taking hits, and you got to be in that idea, that fighting spirit of like wanting to sell, getting punched hard, and do all those crazy moves. Even if they look simple, is because they're good at it, not because it is.
Just in a mix of changing my lineup to the DLC and the service head. I need to communicate with the service, man.
The live service games have ruined. Live service games have ruined gaming because it's just baloney. You could be a referee.
What's an example of a good live service game that came out recently?
I'm not even sure, to be honest. I don't really like any of them.
Oh, yeah.
Even the live service games, I play them like a single player. I don't even like just a regular game. I don't even pay attention to the shit that they want you to do. You were looking forward to using Pat McAfee? Don't worry, man. You'll be able to use him eventually. Have you ever tried to do 24 hours on 2K24? Not consecutively, but yeah, I've been on 2K for like all day pretty much. Then gone to sleep, got back on. But that was mostly like when it first came out. Now I just get on, I stream it for a couple hours, play it for a couple hours, and do, videos or whatever. And that's my interaction with the game. It's still the game that I play the most in. You work in the morning, just wanted to destroy Pat's friends? Yeah, they'll probably add it in a couple hours. I keep saying 1 to 2 hours. What if I unsub and subscribe? I don't know. I don't think so, man. I'm not sure, Liam. You could try it. I just remember, like, for me personally, like, let me give you guys an example. When I was a kid, I used to think that I played video games, quite a bit. But I never played them as much as I do now from time to time, especially with doing the YouTube stuff with 2K24 and some of these other games. What up, cool bro? And there are so many games that I played as a kid that I never even beat, but I just had so much fun playing and doing a whole lot of nothing on there. It's part of not really knowing exactly how to complete all the objectives and just being way too young. feel like we also had more games. Well, we did. That I was talking about that earlier. There was a lot more games that were tied up to movies and shows and like random games that would come out. Now it's like there's still good games that come out randomly. People just don't hear about them or put any mind to it and don't care to, you know. I didn't start beating games until I was a teen. Yeah, same.
RumbleVerse game was fun though, like that wrestling game that they came out with.
Oh,
Rumble
yeah,
Roses.
Yeah.
Rumble Roses, RumbleVerse, all that.
You gotta also realize too that we live in an era that like we're living in an era where if it doesn't come out on your feed, like people don't tend to look up stuff for themselves anymore and want to play. Like there's a game called I think it's called Banishers of something. And there's another game there that I want to play too that I just randomly found online that was created by, you know, this awesome studio. And it's not really an indie game. It's not like a huge AAA game, but you don't see it being played by big content creators, and you don't see it trending on Twitter. And no. Everybody's talking about like Call of Duty and Fortnite and, you know, the typical top 5 games.
I love Suicide Squad when it came out. Like the ratings on Xbox is 4 stars. Like it was doing good. I don't know what happened.
People, well, yeah, but that's a lot of times in the menu. Straight edge. For like, Carter has 40-something days of playing. I'm really thinking that he played maybe half of that. Sins has a lot of time on NBA too. Those are just that's a lot of fake gassed up menus. That's why like when I'm on a game, I like keeping track how long I'm on it, so I close the app if I'm not playing it. I don't leave the game on if like I don't fall asleep with the game on. I don't hang out with the game on in the background. If I'm on it, I'm on it. Jay, everyone's having issues with the DLC. Wow. I can't believe I didn't get to do this one. 101 hours for WWE on PlayStation. Shit. 488 on NBA. So even if you count half of it, I always like counting half of it at least. Peace out, Liam. I'll catch you later. You count at least half of the time that you're on it. I mean, that's a good amount of time to have for a game, you know? And I learned that a lot of the time it doesn't line up. Like for Call of Duty, it says there's an amount of time that you're on the app itself. The Xbox app will keep track of the same as the PlayStation keeps track of the time. And then when you go to your Call of Duty stats, it tells you how much time you actually spent playing in a match. So it's like super different. I remember Crush Hour. That was crazy. Win the match and earn a Fatal 4-Way. Oh, it's a Fatal 4-Way. Okay.
Spent a lot of time grinding the same match too, just to get my MFP up.
Back and still not working? Damn. Thought they just had to move the DLC to the store on the game itself. It's crazy because it shows it on when you don't have the season pass. It shows it like you could buy it for $10. Sounds good, Liam. Well, nobody really advertises small games. Everything is about the money and the views now. I read your message, J-Hop, about PS Plus and the giveaways they got. Yeah, exactly. They dropped the DLC on PlayStation, just not properly. Exactly. I think I played it. Deathmatch, Celebrity Deathmatch. I think I remember playing it. I remember watching it. How much do you think Uncharted, man? Uncharted, see, the single-player games, they need to be very, they're restricted with their budget because of the lifespan and the people that buy it day one. It's kind of tricky.
Assassin's Creed is a long game.
Now,
It's one of
yeah.
the games. Like I think the one that was open world was like 40 hours, 40 plus hours.
We need more car games. There's a lot of great car games right now, bro. We got the Crew Motor Fest that came out last year, which I played from time to time. It's a good game. We got Test Drive Unlimited is coming out now in September. We got Forza Motorsport that just came out within the last year as well. Gran Turismo 7 came out, like 2 years ago? And like these are games that are still being updated and active. Forza Horizon 5. All the games that I just listed and mentioned are games that are like there's one coming out and then the other ones are still in their life cycle with seasons and updates and all that bullshit. When do I think they're doing Uncharted 5? As of now, there's no plans for an Uncharted 5, bro. Uncharted ended. More won't hurt. Well, so the games that are out now that I mentioned, I didn't even mention. There's Grid. There's also those like the rally games. They just don't get advertised, bro. And you know, there's no blockbuster for you to walk in and just see the game for yourself. People don't. It's like it's a niche audience and a niche community in general. You know, and I'm not saying that the Crew Motorsport is better or exactly like Midnight Club, but the Crew Motorsport is a really good game. And I promise you haven't played it. If you could bring back one match type, what would it be? For me, it was special guest referee, and I got it. So, so what I was going to say is that the era that we're in for like gaming and movies, like people watch and listen to music and all this shit, things that are in like an algorithm. It's whatever's presented to you. Nobody goes and, well, I'm not saying, I can't say nobody because some people do, but for the most part, the audiences don't go like playing whatever. It's like, you know, whatever's advertised the most is like what's going to be in the back of your brain to go play.
A bunch of sheep.
That's what it's become, yeah. Like you said, remember you said you love Suicide Squad? Everybody said it sucked. Oh, so that's it. It sucked because everybody said it sucked. It sucked. And nobody wants to play it for themselves.
Yeah. And I think what really killed it was how they killed off.
No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to play it eventually.
Yeah, it was something that happened in the story that I don't think they agree with.
Yo, J-Hop, what's your obsession with PlayStation Premium, my guy? We're not even talking about that. Wake up. We get it. You're a fan. You're just saying a bunch of random shit. Oh, subscribe to it. Subscribe to it. I'm not talking about new games. What new games am I talking about? Nah, Carter, everyone's having the same problem on PS5.
Stuck between the corner and a splash. This is it. That could have been it right there.
It's on my ticket, man. Like I'm just trying to get my pack that I was supposed to get that I didn't get.
Yeah, we're
Still
talking
in
about video
content.
games, not just new video games. And we're not talking about a subscription service. You're hammering home about the PlayStation Premium, and you're telling me to get it. And why am I ignoring you? And why am I not getting it?
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight. Will it be?
Nah, you're wrong about that one. I'm sorry, WJ. Suicide Squad's fault was admitting that it was a live service game. That's what killed it. When they announced the type of game that it was, everyone immediately lost any excitement for it. And they never recovered.
It's not necessarily. They wanted it to be melee only, and then they changed, and then a couple of people left the game.
And
before,
nobody
it was
wanted
released.
level caps and levels and all that live service shit. Nobody wanted that. They just wanted a single player, maybe co-op option, but nobody wanted that extra shit they added. That's what killed the game. Because being in the Arkham series,
DLC.
that was the potential of excitement.
AJ Styles might be headed for a rear loss unless he turns things around.
Quick thinking pays off.
I think it was the DLC too, like the characters that they added. People wasn't fans of the Joker being a teenager.
The art style, yeah.
Yeah, they wasn't fan of Joker being a teenager and Mrs. Like, they ain't like that. Like the gender swap.
Finally got this one.
Beats the odds and gets the fatal four-way win.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
I want to play Deadpool 2013. They don't have it on premium, but I have it on PC, and I'll be playing that on my other channel. I'll be playing that on LexxExpress Plus. Finally got this fatal four-way win, bro.
That game was fun as hell.
Damn, Desmond, I'm sorry that the DLC's not working for you yet. That's only a PC game, by the way. You're wrong, J-Hop. As much as you think you know, you're wrong. It was actually available on 360, PS3, and then it got up converted to like PS4. And the original launch date was 2013, and then it got remastered for PC and PS4 and Xbox One. So it's not a PC only game. Look it up. 2 modifiers, win the match and have 90. People didn't like the Avengers game. It wasn't perfect, but I had fun. I loved the Avengers game because they tried doing the live service there and it failed miserably. But the fact that you were still able to play it like a single player story, I loved it. That was one of my favorite experiences. I gave that game like a 9 or a 10 just because of the story and the fun that I had with that. How do I know Premium doesn't have it? Because I keep track of the games that are on there. I know what some of the games that Premium has. Not all of them, but some of the games I'm interested in at least.
I wish they had more characters though, like Deadpool. Like I wish they was actually able to expand on that. I think that was supposed to be like our console version of Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. I think that's what that was supposed to be.
Kind of, yeah. That's what it was. It was a little bit like Marvel's Ultimate Alliance a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, laddie, it's still a problem. How much money did they make from Last of Us? Oh, a lot, but I'm not 100% sure what the actual number was. What's better, Game Pass Ultimate or Premium? Ultimate is better just because it puts games there day one and they have more partnerships with studios that let them put newer games on there. But it's good. They have Guardians of the Galaxy and Gotham Knights, 2 games I know you wish you could play. I already beat Guardians of the Galaxy. Game Pass had Guardians of the Galaxy way sooner. And I own Gotham Knights. PS5 DLC is not available yet. What happened, Carter?
I wasn't a big fan of Gotham Knights, so I think it was just like I felt like I was doing the same thing over and over. Because I was trying to do like side missions and get leveled up and get ranked up, and I just got burnt out trying to do that.
Yeah,
I didn't
of
even get to
course.
finish the game. I didn't even get to finish the story or nothing.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Sent into the corner. Oh my goodness. Orton has the momentum
What
against
the
him.
hell?
Yeah, the Giant is clearly in control.
Is there any chance of playing Uncharted series in your channel in the future?
Military
I already played it fairly recently. I beat Uncharted 4 on my other channel.
last man standing. The best thing a superstar can do when they're not the one being counted out is
I haven't played Gotham Knights just because of the stupid level caps they have on there.
exerting yourself if and when your opponents are
Like, you have to do like a side mission and this, that, or the other to unlock the next mission. I think all that shit is garbage. They need to just let you play the game and that's it.
This match may be nearing its limit. Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this
I
point.
didn't get a chance to finish it.
I already beat Far Cry 6 on stream.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
I don't know if I'll play some of the other ones. I'm still in the middle of beating Far Cry 3. I know it's the worst pack, but still, when you pay for season pass, you want to get what you pay for. Oh, it's gonna come out. I already beat Last of Us on stream, both of them. It's gonna come out. I just haven't beaten Gotham Knights because of the grindiness of element of the game. If I could just sit and play through the story and enjoy it like all the other Batman games or like superhero games that I played, I would have already beaten it. So we have to wait for a 2K patch? No, this is a PlayStation issue. PlayStation is having issues with the licensing agreement.
Star Wars Outlands, whenever it was to come out.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Outlaws look good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the Indiana Jones games. What do you mean
That's
Gotham
first
Knights is
person, man.
different? If you've played the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it is kind of grindy. Yeah, you gotta wait a night, go back to the Belfry, wait a night, go outside, do it again, get information, come back, do it again.
Yep. Once I saw all that shit killed me off. I remember when the game came out, I was so excited. I did the first 2 missions or so, and then I'm like, oh hell no, it completely killed the vibe for me.
Is this really it?
Yeah. I feel like it's better when you got like an actual team to play with though, instead of
Oh,
playing
yeah,
like
yeah.
by yourself.
Yeah, because you endure the stuff for the sake of the experience.
Yeah.
Versus you're playing by yourself, you want to see the next cutscene or the next story element. Who would you have put in this DLC instead of the Pat McAfee show? I mean, they could have put the Pat McAfee show and combined it with the Post Malone pack, and if they would have done those 2 packs together versus split it up, it would have been a lot better. I thought the last pack that came out was horrible too.
Andre the Giant scores the win.
Yep, Star Wars
so-
Outlaws comes out August 30th. Yep.
I think that's what they did with like the fourth pack that they came out with. The
Well, it's
Jade
not-
Cargill, probably though.
Suicide Squad is not just a shooter, it's a melee game. It has melee and shooting. It has both elements.
Yeah, but they didn't know what direction to go at first, so they said, and then I think one of the higher ups said add guns. A lot of people ended up walking away from the game before the game actually launched. It was basically like the higher ups just chose what they wanted.
Xbox says
How
it's
they
a
wanted the
shooter.
game
Bro,
to
you
be.
gotta go look up the gameplay. Not every character in the game shoots.
Bell rings and here we go with the
Carter, is every game does every person in the game shoot?
Yeah, they all got guns. King Sharp, Deadshot.
But all of the
Boomerang.
characters, like, they don't have alternate attack modes like melee.
I mean, they could melee, but it's just like limited. It's like limited. Like you
So,
probably melee just to
so
get
you
some
can't do like a
shield or
melee combo.
no, there's no combos. No combos.
Oh no, then scrap what I said.
Yeah. It would have been good if you could do combos and all that, but you really can't do combos. Like you can juggle people with guns, but that's probably the most you could do.
Real reason why you don't like Gotham Knights leveling up has nothing to do with the main story. It has everything to do with the main story. If you don't level up and you don't go do the task that they're telling you to do, you can't go on to the next mission. You can't just skip through the story and play the game for the story and that's it. You got to do whatever they tell you to do.
Or they tell you that you ain't at the required level for this mission.
Yeah. Yeah, laddie, that's what I've been saying for the last several hours. Every time somebody comes in here asking, it's a licensing thing. All right, what's the point of a game without a story? What are you talking about, bro? No one's complaining about the story. I never said that I have a problem with the story. I'm talking about that I can't just play the story. I can't just enjoy the story. I can't just go mission to mission. I have to follow their order of how they want you to play the game in terms of leveling up, in terms of accomplishing certain objectives. I want to play the game for the sake of the story, like I played Spider-Man, like I played Uncharted, like I played The Last of Us, like I played The Avengers. Gotham Knights is not like that.
I need another 40K MFP for my troubles.
Yeah, my record is 13-11 on NCAA football online. I've streamed that on the other channel. What up, Mike? You know, it doesn't mean I'm never going to play Gotham Knights. I do have a little bit of excitement to eventually play it, but I'm just not going to force myself to play it. I'm going to play it when I feel like grinding it up.
I watched the TV show too, Gotham Knights. I watched the TV show.
Yeah, they canceled that shit, unfortunately.
Wait, they canceled it?
Yeah.
Damn.
They haven't fixed the PS5 issue as far as I know. I know there's some people that are on it, but
why they ended up canceling it? Did they ever say why?
because CW canceled all their shows.
Oh yeah.
Like it just didn't do good.
Dang.
They canceled Batgirl and all that shit too. Is it out? Are you talking about the DLC? The DLC's been out. The DLC came out like around 12.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
It's not a valid reason. Of course it's a valid reason. I'm telling you what I don't like about the game, and I'm telling you what I lost interest in wanting to play the game. Of course it's a valid reason. What you saying that it's part of the game and part of the story is ridiculous. Obviously it's part of the game. That's the creative decision that they made. And I said I didn't agree with it. Who are you guys using in a wrestling match? Right now I'm using Asuka to complete this challenge. So if IGN asked you to review the game, that would be your response? No, they wouldn't put me to review the game because that's not my type of game. IGN would put me to review a sports title or a single-player experience, not an RPG, co-op, grindy experience. That's not for me. That's for people that like those kind of games. So the people that play those kind of games and enjoy those kind of games are going to be the ones that are going to review it because they're going to be able to compare it to other games that they've played. I have nothing to compare it to because I stay away from those games. Even when I try those games, I just don't enjoy that experience. So there's nothing wrong with that. To each his own. But you're talking to me like if this game was rated 10 out of 10 and it blew up and that game was actually a financial disaster. Why no patch? I don't know, man. Gotta talk to 2K. Did I try the Arkham City? I beat all of them, yep. Why though? I'm not sure.
Lee feeling a sense of confidence
I
here.
wish I knew. Wish I had the answer for you.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Like Cooper was a great game, only $10. Well, it's also old, you know.
An inverted backbreaker. Ow. Lee is going up top. From the top. And she doesn't connect.
It's not about it being simple or not. You're missing the point, bro. It's the style of level capping the game. That's a crutch. I don't think you understand that.
She wins! She wins! Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
All games require effort.
Here is your winner.
Someone being lazy, not wanting to level up is your reason, basically. I guess, bro. I guess you're having a hard time understanding. I think your IQ is really low. You can't comprehend things. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, bud. I'm lazy to level up. That's exactly why.
The cage is in place, the door is locked, and there's the bell. Agreeing to this match, you know that bad blood is flowing.
Yeah, I don't know, laddie. I don't know what happened.
There's just something so brutal
PlayStation
about
fumbled
being inside a
acknowledging
steel cage.
the
You
season
have to be
pass
prepared to do
licensing,
anything and everything inside it
but
if
you could
wanna
buy
survive.
it, you could add it. I don't know. That's a little weird.
Oh, just turn that around. Oh,
2K hasn't really tweeted.
And Asuka is really
Well, I know I'm missing out on the story. Obviously, that's why I bought it, and that's why I have intentions of playing it at some point. I'm going to play it at some point.
mat slam.
But it's more of like, you got to be in the mood to play that shit versus sitting down and just enjoying the story and playing the game, you know, chilling.
Indy was scouted there.
You grind games, that's good for you, bro. I grind games, I grind real life. You spend all day grinding. You don't want to have to grind every little bit of aspect in a game. You just want to play the story and go and solve puzzles and riddles and shit.
This isn't gonna be
And
pretty.
enjoy the cutscene. You don't want to have to level up and have to do chores and shit like if it's real life.
Killer instinct right there.
Asuka delivering a dynamic and eye-catching attack there.
We have to wait till WWE 2K responds. I don't think they're gonna respond because it's a PlayStation issue at the moment. How much more money do you think Batman Arkham series and Uncharted can make combined? Oh, they made a lot. Those made a lot.
Indy denies the attack. For the pin and the win.
Those are some of the biggest franchises of all time. Howdy.
Kick out at just one.
Oh, face first.
You're the only opposite that is too simple. Oh man.
In the confines of the steel cage. Byron,
J-Hop,
what
man,
is the
you
sound
are
strategy in this
super
one?
bored
Focus on a body
and
part
you're
like a
super
leg.
tired and
Damage your
sleepy.
opponent while
Drink a
actively
glass of
standing,
milk.
climbing over the cage, or
It'll
even
make
walking
everything
through the
better
cage
for you.
door. Wow, it sounds a bit
Grab a
cruel coming
Snickers.
from you, Saxon, but I agree. Don't forget you can win in the ring too, and a damaged leg can lead to an easier pinfall or submission.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the.
Oh, reminding her that she did not.
Nah, you're not
dominate
expressing that you love the
games.
game. You've mentioned that you enjoyed it, but that's not what you're expressing.
Oh, she hit the corner hard. That you. Oof.
You're
She is
expressing
not
bozo
even in
behavior.
the slightest.
That's what you're expressing. Nah, you're not too invested.
Indy Hartwell is just
Stop
begging
lying to yourself. You're invested in being a bozo.
First. And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
This is just spectacular offense.
You're trying to bully me, man. You're trying to bully me.
Big forearm.
Hammerlock.
Yo, Carter, wake up. Or go back and play Prototype. Carter, why can't I hear you on the mic?
Oh, she'd had enough of that.
Probably not, Carter. Probably not. I don't know. I don't really care about that game like that.
Side kick on the mark.
I know it's like Infamous, and I know that they did like a remaster for it. I've tried, but wake up, Carter.
All right, I'm back.
Running drop kick in the corner. Nowhere to go.
Have you seen the new Sky Cypher Special Edition Xbox controller? What's that? The see-through one?
Well executed takedown.
Wake up, Carter Rooney.
Man, what a palm strike. Right on target.
Favorite wrestling games? Yeah, I seen it then, Kev. I saw it. It's pretty cool. Favorite wrestling games?
Drops the hammer.
2k14, No Mercy,
He's really being knocked around here. And Asuka
SmackDown,
is
Just Bring It.
every movement. And this is just next level brutality.
Something like that.
Just bring it more than SmackDown. Shut your mouth.
I like both of them, actually.
But yeah.
Yeah, I remember Mirror's Edge.
He releases the hold. That's a little surprising, no? Just one step.
I ignored you the first couple times. No, bro, I read your message and you were here trying to do an advertisement post for PlayStation Premium. That's why I didn't reply. My reasons are dumb, I guess, bro. They're dumb for you because you can't comprehend. What does that make you?
Face first. The Empress taking charge. Hartwell needs to find that spark.
They also call the old fan big outs for now supporting the crap they produce now too. They should actually hire people who care about the properties, not Hollywood activists.
Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then the kicks. Big forearm. Big blow. Could be felt throughout the arena. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Mirror's Edge was the first game you ever bought. That game is good.
Holding the
You love No
wrist
Mercy and Here Comes the Pain.
absolutely punishing.
Oh, those were all-time classics.
Kick connects.
Listening to this heated convo? Nah, there's no heated. The only reason I'm replying to him and entertaining him is because I'm bored.
Defend herself. This is what it feels like.
Play No Mercy, but I ain't really know what I was doing. Like I had to emulate what I was.
Oh, you had the emulator. What up, Marco?
Yeah, I got it still on my laptop. I still gotta go back and play it.
Someone recommends you a new game. What do you mean? What game did you recommend? You didn't recommend any new game that I haven't played. I answered your questions. Deuces, oozes.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Such an incredible effort from both these.
What happened to Trotter? Trout is just a sellout, man. He doesn't care to play games with us anymore. That's all.
Inside out. Down low with the drop kick. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
You're having the same problem with the, yeah, it's the PS5. I mean, I have the DLC. I'm on Xbox right now. I actually have the DLC.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
No one's talking shit, man. Come on, guys. Wake up. There ain't no drama. Stop trying to create some.
An always thrilling steel cage match.
Just Bring It was awesome. You could unlock Jerry Lynn. I don't even know who Jerry Lynn is, man. I know he was a wrestler.
Jerry Lynn. Wasn't he in ECW or something? He for RVD.
Kev wants to know how you do the finishing move with the emulator.
The finishing move. Which one? What game he talking about?
He said No Mercy.
No Mercy. Man, I don't even know. Like I don't even know. Like I think I only did it like once or twice. I did one match. I ain't play it fully. Like I was just playing the SVR games and I just randomly got it.
I don't think
touched that one yet.
I don't think they're gonna make another Mirror's Edge. Bro, did I restart the same match? Let me back out. I think I restarted the same match by mistake. Ain't no way. I
He was
did
playing like the
submission match. I did start the same one. I did the cage.
definitely was playing the Dead Reckoning games on the emulator on Dolphin.
How was that?
It was good. It ran smooth. Only thing about it, I ended up breaking one of my controllers because you know the reversal is on like the left trigger and the other left trigger. And, I mean the left trigger and the right trigger. So my left trigger ended up getting jammed in the controller because I was trying to reverse.
Get out of here.
When I pressed it, it got stuck. It got stuck inside my controller and it didn't come out. Like it broke. I was like, damn.
You're like, look at my damn.
And that has Tiffany searching for answers. And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting
Yeah, I was pissed.
offense right there. German suplex. Oh man. Absolutely punishing.
How are you feeling about the DLC? Same way I felt about it before it came out. Garbanzos. DLC's
I would have
Garbo,
felt better
man.
if they would have gave us better moves. Like I would have felt better. It's like they ain't even give us no good moves.
Most effective when your opponent's drained, so don't expect to win right off the bat. This is going to be a long road. Answering back. She saw that one coming.
Do I see myself playing with them?
DLC.
Nah, I'll stop playing with the DLC after this week.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
After all the DLC, we ended up and watch these characters not be in the game next year. They definitely not gonna make it the next year.
Definitely.
It's just a one-off thing.
Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever and painful as well.
They need to never do a pack like this again.
Nah, I don't like the toxic table. I love Gotham Knights, but he acts like it's his child. Bro, he's telling me that it's on PlayStation Premium. He didn't even buy the game and support the game. I bought the game when it launched for $70.
Yeah.
I bought the game
I
for
got
my
it for
nephew for Christmas. Exactly.
Yeah, I got it for Christmas.
I even bought it for my boy Brian. He didn't even play that shit. I've bought in that game 3 fucking times. You're gonna come talk to me about Gotham Knights. I haven't played it with good reason.
Counter from Asuka.
And I'm gonna play it at some point. It's not that I hate it. I don't hate it.
Kick in the corner. Nowhere to
That DLC is in September, bro. September.
knee to the midsection.
Jerry Lynn was RVD's best opponent from back in the day. Oh shit.
Yeah. Very funny. I remember the ECW match that they had. It was like an ECW.
High risk area up there.
Man, I like the Awesome. What was it? I forgot his name. Mike Awesome.
I might just make a LexxExpress call. Nah, man. You never want to make a LexxExpress call.
Snapmare takedown.
I remember in 2K25 you made me with the hat and then you fell asleep.
Made you with the head.
Imagine that.
And returning to the ring.
Imagine that. LexxExpress with the head. 2K23.
Momentum being built. Tremendous resilience.
You can feel the growing confidence.
She's fighting back.
He said flick the control stick after you grapple your opponent. For the people asking, doing finishers and no mercy.
Great timing on that knee to
You gave me the Tron Legacy shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Still got that shirt somewhere.
and more hits up there can leave you dazed.
I got the Smack Numbers 0 2009, and that's when I just stopped playing emulators.
Right now.
I was having fun before that.
She's pushed into the corner. She has no idea where she is right now. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to go back and play the No Mercy game and what was it, WrestleMania 19? I think they came out with a WrestleMania 19 game where you could beat up the security.
This isn't gonna be pretty.
DLC is mid. Nah, mid means medium. It means like 6 or 7 out of 10. DLC is below.
Not where you want to be
Below average.
Stratton turns it around.
Saying mid is not right.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Saints Row flopped hard. Unfortunately.
Same. Man.
I think Dying Light is better, bro. Dying Light is such a good game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, Saints Row. I thought it was gonna be good. They brought it back. I was hyped. I played it.
play
I
it?
was like, what is this? I played Saints Row.
I beat
I was
that
like,
shit.
what is this? I
That shit
did
was
not even
fun.
beat it. I didn't know. I couldn't play it. I couldn't finish it.
I have fun with it,
I
bro.
was like, what did they do to this game?
Slow all that incoming offense.
Could be the table turner Tiffany desperately needed.
I liked it better when I had superpowers, man.
From Stratton.
Nah, I don't think Mirror's Edge is bad.
That one. And back into the ring she goes. Good night.
Good grief.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh my gosh. Asuka off the ropes.
Running hip attack.
After an attack like that, I think it bears repeating. No one is ready for Asuka.
DLC's a 10? Yeah, 10 out of 100.
Elbow into the midsection.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
10 out of a million.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Yeah, double arm lock zone. Stratton is now under pressure.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
And then I don't like how they took away. It's like they nerfed MyFaction, not MyFaction. They nerfed rank, not rank. They nerfed faction wars. At first you could build up your shield without no problem, and then your shield would like actually last like a shield. Now they nerfed it, so now you take more damage to your shield.
Yeah, and they put you in matches on purpose to get ripped off, like the Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I'm in the Money in the Bank right now. And they is fighting like the AI is on legendary difficulty, reversing all my punches.
Back after that.
Like they intentionally made it hard. Like they knew what they was doing. And then it's like the Money in the Bank briefcase is just glitched. It's like hanging, and it's like glitched out. Like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like upside downwards.
Oh, serious peril. No, she
Oh,
counters.
it's just messed up, man. Then the AI don't want to climb the ladder. Like he walking around in a circle with the ladder. Just set the ladder up and left out the ring, ran away from it.
Ran a long way.
It's happening.
You thought 2K20 was full of glitches? Saints Row had more? Nah, man. Saints Row was actually playable and enjoyable. Get out of here. You stretched too far on that one. At least to me,
I don't
bro.
think
I
I ran
enjoyed
too
Saints
much
Row,
glitch.
man. I enjoyed Saints Row. I beat
And
that
I
shit.
don't know. That was probably one of them story-based games, though. Like I like to do side missions and all that, so that's probably why I ain't really enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked it. I did the story, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just went through that shit and having a good time blowing shit up.
She taps, and this submission match is over.
Dying Light was mid. Dying Light was awesome, bro. What's wrong with you?
The most entertaining matchups I've had the pleasure to be a part of in quite some time.
What's up with the chat talking about all these games, man? If you guys like gaming, though, man, look up LexxExpress Plus. Let me give you guys the link to my other channel, man. You guys like gaming this much. You guys been talking to me about gaming so much. You guys are making me want to play other games. Check out my other channel. Come on, family. Check it out. I'm going to give you all the link for the LexxExpress Plus. There it is. LexxExpress Plus, that's where I play all my other games. I play sports games, I play racing games, I play story games, I play all sorts of shit. I have tried Mirror's Edge. Uncle Howdy, how you gonna act? Like I've never played any of the Mirror's Edge. I have played. There's the link, family. I want you guys to go ahead and subscribe to the other channel for all gaming. Again, NCAA. Got it. We'll be playing some other stuff too. We're going to be playing Deadpool and Wolverine. Nah, no Facebook. That's YouTube. And I want you guys to let me know. If you subscribe, let me know.
Acknowledge me. No.
Let me know.
Give me a hell yeah.
You say, Lex, I subscribe to your other channel. That link right there will take you directly to the other channel. Triple threat match. Desmond, welcome. Thank you. Woody says, I already subscribed. You want to message me in private? Hit me up on Twitter. He's up to both. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel, man. I'm going to be doing Deadpool and Wolverine on there real soon. Why don't I give out my Facebook? Because I don't use Facebook, bud. Sorry, Wesley. It's not available on PS5. They're having issues. Where's your loyalty acknowledgement? Acknowledge me. Do you think Dying Light is better than Mirror's Edge? Howdy, I already answered that question.
Like, there's people getting off work, getting ready to play the game, thinking they about to play the game, get the DLC, get the lot of code. They gonna load the game up. Like, what the hell is happening?
Am I hyped for today? Hyped for what?
Stay in this match. She re-enters the ring now. A match like this can have so many twists and turns. Corey, what will have an impact on this matchup? You need to strike first. Dictate the pace of the match. Since anything goes, you can add anything to the equation.
Because of Shane McMahon? Why would I get hyped about Shane? What is Shane McMahon going to do for AEW? He's not going to write for them. He's not going to produce for them.
I'm gonna give him some tips. Like, yeah, do this.
So you want
Like,
to take
yeah.
tips from a McMahon after saying that you didn't want to be that. All right, that makes a lot of sense.
Gonna give him some tips.
Is there going to be a patch to fix that? They should be able to patch it up. Yeah, they should be able to patch it up. It's the PlayStation Store. It should have some sort of update before today ends, I guess.
And that's how it looked like in the picture. It looked like Shane McMahon was giving them a lecture. This is what you got to do. Like, he just walking back and forth. You got to do this. You got to do this. You got to do this.
Exactly. You don't got to send me the Joker trailer. I know the Joker trailer came out. Thank you.
I didn't even watch that. And it's supposed to be a musical.
Kinda, yeah. I haven't watched the Joker trailer either. I don't want it to get spoiled. I already saw the first trailer, and I'm like, all right, this looks pretty good.
I ain't watched none of the Joker trailers.
What game would I recommend? The Last of Us. Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. God of War.
Spider-Man 2, you kind of reminded me of Web of Shadows. Like Venom taking over the whole city.
Lady Gaga's in it. Yeah, she is.
Ooh, what a forearm club. All the way up. The power of the gut-wrench suplex. Asuka looking to end it here. This could be it. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Somebody in the crowd said, "You're an animal."
I gotta check the live events. I'm not sure. Is a new PS5 game upcoming that look good? Wolverine coming out next year. But nah, PS5 don't have any titles coming out this year.
Right in the kisser.
You beat Spider-Man 2 and God of War. What about The Last of Us?
Slam. Stratton is all fired up. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
Exactly.
That's just insulting. Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. Cut off with a
That
kick to the gut.
function was without it disconnecting, without it freezing, without saying something wrong with the service. God damn.
She avoids the attack completely. And a reversal.
Then I try to play ranked and I get cheesed. They stomp and stun and stomp and stun. They got these overpowered cards. Stun me in like 2 hits. Take my whole finisher away.
Yeah.
That'll change your
It's
career.
rough out here, man.
No doubt it was a
I'm just
good
trying to get that
years on
oddity,
the look.
man. I'm just trying to get that oddity from Ruby. How many losses I got? I got 2 losses, 4 wins. I ain't even really play for real.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent
We need
memory.
to fix this RP system, bro.
Apparent early on that she was going to do anything she
Definitely
had
need
to
to
do
fix this
in order
RP
to get the
system.
win in this triple.
It's broken.
Oh man, yo, between Habib telling me about the Joker, the other dude that was telling me about Gotham Knights, we got Uncle Howdy talking to me about Mirror's Edge. What's up with you guys? You guys can't hear me?
Nobody don't care about this DLC, man. Nobody care.
But I've replied. I've already seen the Joker trailer, man. Wake up. Streets of Rage 4? No, I haven't played that.
Oh yeah, I play Streets of
Getting a
Rage.
chance to each other in this tag team matchup. Set for action in this one, and we're getting underway with Asuka and Bailey. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Thea Hale.
Habib, I have the movie pass. You know how many times I've seen Wolverine in theaters? 4 times I've seen Wolverine in theaters. Am I here telling you, bro, you need to go watch Deadpool Wolverine. 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 No. And I have the movie pass. Am I telling you, you need to sign up. 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 No. Wake up.
Punching their way out of that one. What a counter. Power slam.
No news about PlayStation, Antonio. I'm so sorry, bud.
Dragon screw. No doubt. Thea's having trouble here.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup. Stuck in the
No
corner.
DLC
Right in the
update
corner,
yet,
and then the
but
kicks. Right on the chops. Striking with the axe kick.
imagine.
Asuka with the Asuka. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's
I'm just giving you back the same treatment. I'm not mad. I'm not stressed. But imagine if I did that to you. You want to talk to me in private? Talk to me here live. We live right now, man. We live from the 305, bro. Let's go. It's lit, man. Why is it broken on PS5, man? Because Sony's store is garbanzo. What do you want me to tell you? That's the best answer I got. I'm just being honest. I'm sorry. Sony PlayStation be snoozing.
Somebody that's encouraging everybody to go on strike. This Discord is getting rough, man.
Rise of the
rough out
Ronin.
here.
Haven't seen. You can hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter all you want. Just hit me up on Twitter. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Anyone having issues with 2K? A lot of people is. Everybody getting off work asking the same question everybody been asking. It's getting rough out here. Oh my goodness. Somebody just uploaded a bald stain.
Hey, man, we got 80 likes in the cut. We got 80 likes in the cut. We about to be
We in
live
there,
tomorrow
man.
again, man. Tomorrow we're going to hit it home, too, with the 2K24 update.
Yeah, you think we're gonna get that update? I don't know, man. It's not looking too good over here.
Not looking
This
too
game
hot.
is only gonna get worse when 2K25 drop. Yep, you got people just demolishing the game, and this Discord is getting hectic out here.
Damn, Carnage. Everybody's still having that PS5 issue, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They decided to release this shit with no update.
Just listening to the honky tonk, man.
It's the honky tonk man. It's the honky tonk man.
That's
It's the
2K right
honky
now. They
tonk
just
man.
dancing. They just dancing around the office.
Hell yeah,
Like, yeah,
collecting
we
the checks.
successfully dropped the patch. Yeah,
Go
we
down to
getting that money.
They got the freaking Ronald McDonald clown. It's the honky tonk man. It's the honky tonk man.
They just celebrating, man.
Hell yeah. They're like, we getting that cat.
Everybody online just pissed off.
It's the honky tonk man. It's the honky tonk man. All right, man. I made it all the way to week 14. I'm at week 14. There's 25 weeks. Damn. Is that how you're going to dress up as Halloween? No, that's a video of you. That was a video of you. That's how you be dressing every day. Everybody wants to use that Pat McAfee pack after all, huh? Is the football weapon cool or dumb? It's aight. It's pretty cool. Let's do a Pat McAfee match, man.
That Darius Butler, and I forgot what it's called. His theme is called Enemies and Foes.
Enemies and fools.
Enemies and Foes.
Look at Super. Look at Super Saiyan. What a sellout! Super Saiyan the sellout is here with the $2 Roo.
You still giving you that Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, don't even talk about that Dragon Ball Z right now. Don't even talk about that Dragon Ball Z right now. You want me to do Wolverine and Pat McAfee? Whoop his ass with Deadpool?
Wolverine and Pat McAfee.
Look, Ashante the Adonis. Let's do Austin Theory and Pat McAfee. Super Saiyan, thank you for the $2 Roo, man. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in today, man. We got Pat McAfee in the cut. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the good conversations, man. I'll send it to your CashApp next week. Stop. Since people want to say I ain't getting it for you, I ain't going to give some random person a copy. Wow. Because I'm the honky tonk man.
Honky tonk man.
He cool. He bad. I'm the honky tonk man. This has been a joke. That's what it's been. Let's get this football outside, man. We outside, man. We outside. Pat McAfee.
What's the biggest risk in a falls count anywhere match? I'd say a false sense of security.
We're gonna be streaming Dragon Ball Z. Thanks to Super Saiyan, making us go Super Saiyan.
You need to treat every setting like it's high risk.
They should have given Pat McAfee some springboard moves, man.
And I think he got a springboard when you're on the ground, but
You made the corporation? My goodness. WJ, what were you doing?
Beautiful athleticism.
I'm the honky tonk man. Imagine Dragon Ball in WWE. Well, that would be something. Yo, Carter, remember? Well, that isn't something. Up to something. What is that you would say? Imagine that.
Imagine that. Oh yeah, two vectors. Imagine that.
Imagine. Oh yeah, there you go. Imagine that. We played, man. We played that game for like a good 2 weeks, and you sold, man.
Yeah, man. Apex. I got the battle pass, man. I don't know what you talking about. Got that man.
But you got your points back, right? Or you lost the new
Yeah, I
battle
got
pass?
everything back. I got everything back.
But you haven't bought the new battle pass, right?
No, I ain't bought it yet.
What about Call of Duty? They added it to Game Pass, bro. You got to download it.
Man, I don't know about Call of Duty, man.
Come on, let's get in the cut, man.
I think I like Apex better, man. I mean, not Apex.
Not
X-Defiant better.
Warzone. Oh, okay. X-Defiant is good, though. I'm not going to lie.
That's crazy. They just put on Honky Tonk again.
I'm the honky tonk man. I'm the honky tonk man. He good. He bad.
They said, let me have the Honky Tonk man show you how to.
You think they'll fix the licensing tomorrow? I don't know. I think people are letting PlayStation know. I mean, letting 2K know, but I don't know if anybody's letting PlayStation know. It's probably PlayStation got to be like. PlayStation got to be on it.
A new content must sync in order to continue MyFaction. Will now restart. Oh, I think they gave me my pack. Finally. I think how long it took them? Like 6 hours.
Damn, do I gotta hit him up too, man?
I don't know. I'm about to check. I'm about to see if they actually give me in the pack or not.
See if they got you in the
Nope.
cut.
Let me see. Let me check the store. Let me back out. Come back in. Did they give me a pack?
I had a whole little person division. You had a tiny taker.
They did not give me the pack. They lied.
PlayStation told you to reinstall it, man. That ain't the way. Man, PlayStation don't even know what to tell you anymore.
2K don't know what to tell you, man. They're saying, no, we're going to send it to the right.
Hey, 2K, I can't get my DLC and I have the season pass. Their reply, imagine that.
Basically what they saying.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Beautiful athleticism. DDT.
His signature's up the top rope, right?
Pad-headed top rope.
Yeah, you gotta be on the top rope.
Look out.
Is it the elbow drop?
Nah.
Who took the photo of Shane and Tony Khan? Sasha Banks confirmed it. She put it out on Twitter saying she took the pic.
It's that it was me, Austin. It was me all along.
It was me. Triple H, you son of a bitch. Is it out? Triple H retains the title. That's how he would end Monday Night Raw or like a pay-per-view with Triple H winning.
Yeah. Man, the attitude era was hilarious, man.
Why am I downgrading the photo? Is huge for. I thought AEW didn't want to be WWE. I thought the whole reason you loved AEW was because it was real. I thought AEW wanted to establish themselves as their own unique wrestling. I thought AEW was inspired by New Japan. Why is AEW getting Shane McMahon supposed to be so earth-shattering and so great all of a sudden? Please, explain the hypocrisy.
Imagine
I
Shane
think
McMahon come out on AEW tonight.
fans are just desperate for any little controversial news or literally the sake of being controversial. He ain't gonna book AEW, bozo.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Come on. How is this controversial? It's the whole reason why it's gone viral. Because people can't imagine a McMahon in AEW.
Because of that, I don't think so.
I think Pat just proved he's still a world-class athlete.
If anything, this is going to just make Austin Theory fight harder next time. Mark my words, he'll be coming back for McAfee.
Some of these songs gotta get off my jukebox. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm getting so many comments of people asking and talking about how it's not working for them on PlayStation, man. It's crazy.
I'm letting 2K getting more comments. I think they support team kind of held up at the moment. That's why I ain't get my pack yet. They getting reports about they MyFaction and a lot of code, and they getting reports about PlayStation not. Probably got a couple reports about Steam not working. Probably got other reports that they gotta go through. It's rough.
Look at Jacob Fatu posted a picture of the whole bloodline, and Zilla Fatu posted the little eye emoji.
Just a matter of time. Think we might get another debut.
I'm not hungry out, man. I'm not hungry out, man. He good. He bad.
Just celebrating, man. Probably got the piano out.
Insane, bro. Is it out or not? I don't know. You tell me, Rocky. You tell me, Rocky. Do the Rey Mysterio
So for
voice. Wow.
some people,
Do you think I'm like your little personal pony or something? You think I'm this bozo on the screen that looks like Ace? Come on, do it. Do that that entertaining voice. I'm no, man. I'm no, man.
I'm cold. I'm cocky. I'm bad.
I'm cold. I'm goggy. I'm sleepy. I'm floppy. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did get demastered Roman Reigns. I forgot I did get that one. I think I had pulled them in the back.
The only demastered one I got was Rhea. I mean Raquel. I said Rhea.
I'm gonna go up against Shane McMahon as AJ Hawk. Dance, Lex, dance.
You never know how a falls count anywhere match is going to end in such an unpredictable environment for these superstars.
You get what it says on the package. Pinfalls are legal anywhere and everywhere in the ring, in the building, on the planet.
AEW's a real sport. That's why Shane McMahon is going over there. Because he's the best in the world, remember. Remember, Shane McMahon is the best in the world. Lex so sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy, man. I mean, 4 hours and 13 minutes of one of the worst DLC launches of all time.
Shoulders down to the count.
TK cool, cocky. I'm bad.
But he certainly wasn't out. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Bro, what are you doing?
I don't get the on, man.
Erica says hi, Jack.
I'm cool. I'm good.
PS5 got robbed? No, they're going to update it.
Yeah, eventually.
Could it come tomorrow? Man, it could come at any moment. Honestly, you just got to be a little patient, you know?
I wish I had the answer for you. It's gonna come when you least expect it. What?
Okay. Shane understands that AEW has legitimate wrestlers. Shane McMahon understands that WWE probably don't want him. They don't want to be associated with him right now, so he wants to go anywhere where he's wanted. He wants to scratch that itch. And that's why I'm playing as AJ Hawk and I'm whooping his ass. This is what we do in WWE. The big W.
That's a live event. They don't even get TV time.
Just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
He ain't even get TV time. Exactly. We put him in the live event show. Oh, I just missed. I threw an interception. Referee caught that.
I'm over here trying to grind up MyFaction. I keep getting disconnected. Servers keep shutting down on me.
For a guy that claims to like real sports like Ace, it's crazy that he doesn't like the talent that WWE gets. They're all freaking athletes in their own field, in their own sport. Like Obafemi, track and field. Bianca Belair.
He did track too.
Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, she did gymnastics.
They're all athletes, all of them. Real athletes. But no, Ace is just Baron Corbin, former football player.
He's been placed in the corner now. Farms for the second rope, driving down.
Wow, he says Powerhouse Hobbs comes from the hood. That's crazy.
And Shane is revving this crowd up.
Wow, he said Powerhouse Hobbs from the hood, man. That's tough.
Powerhouse Hobbs from the trenches.
Exactly. Let him know, Witty. Let him know. Former football players, footballers.
Piercing, constant pressure stacking on top of Hawk here. AJ's being worked on heavily. A wicked clothesline.
Man, look at Braun Breaker.
Look at Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
Look at Ilya Dragunov.
Kick out before the 1 count. Just power out.
Look at Carmelo Hayes.
Imagine that.
Austin Theory. List goes on.
Real athletes.
Oh, back of the elbow.
CM Punk.
Able to reverse.
CM Punk is actually the only one that probably like trained in the backyard wrestling.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. And they just busted out.
Man, is in the UFC, man. UFC veteran.
Nah, he did go to the UFC at least.
Outside of the
You got
ring.
that MMA background.
Plan here.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts.
He got light MMA background.
They were about to turn this place into a honky-tonk.
Damn, that transition was really good between AJ and Shane.
Great reversal. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
I'm hungry, no man.
Just teeing off with that fight.
I'm good. He called me.
Fight is on, and it's furious. Each exchange just.
Hey, we send
Dominic.
Listen, Dominic are going to AEW.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Exactly. Ken Shamrock. What about Ken Shamrock?
Clothesline.
Hey, Kim Shamrock.
Who calls Mike Bailey fake? You're fake. Ace, you're a fake fickle fan.
Man. What about the Creed brothers, man? What about the Creed brothers?
Exactly.
Chad
about the-
Gable. Oh,
What about... You're always making fun of Shayna Baszler. She was actually at Bloodsport.
Brock Lesnar. Even though he not there, but he there. Spirit.
Tough position for Shane here.
Exactly.
AJ Hawk and
Look, this is what we're going to do to your boy Shane McMahon. Look at Shane jobbing out to AJ Styles.
Oh, what about Ronda Rousey? She was there. She was literally there. But she's not no more. Still.
In ROH, exactly. Oh, yeah, Charlie Dempsey, exactly.
Nikita Lyons.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage
Oh,
in the
yeah.
process.
Big booty Nikita.
Ronda don't count.
Look at the power to break through.
Man, Ronda was at one of the biggest WrestleMania's main events ever. I don't think you can say she don't count.
Wow, he said she don't count. That's crazy. I'm done with this guy.
He's outside the ring now. Hope he's got a plan.
I'm done with you, Ace. Seriously, bud.
Sheer fortitude it takes to compete at this high level. No one bending, no one breaking. This has
Look at what I just did to you. Look at what I just did to you, Ace. Wow, would you look at that? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. That's what Ace is doing right now. Smoking that good kush.
Victory.
Here is your winner, AJ Hawk. A victorious outing here.
This is why WWE put the Pat McAfee pack in the game. NFL on ESPN tweeted out the entrance for Pat McAfee. Imagine that.
Oh. People still out here that can't get that DLC, man. It's rough.
I'm the honky tonk man.
Oh, I'm cocky. I'm bad. Brown.
Man, Woody, you're saying I'm too pale like Seamus? Woody, you're paler. I bet.
Oh, I'm cocky. I'm bad.
That's crazy, bro. I'm scrolling through Twitter. There's literally no.
At least like y'all know, oh yeah, we working on a problem right now.
There's
We'll
no
keep y'all
tweet.
updated. We'll
I'm
keep
legit
y'all up.
scrolling down.
Oh man. We is talking to a brick wall right now, folks.
Oh,
Everybody. Everybody is talking to a brick wall.
oh yeah.
Only I don't know, man. It's like they just heard everybody complaining and just gave up. Like, all right.
That's crazy, man. What an epic stream, guys. Let me give you guys some numbers. 84 likes, 6 likes away from 90. We got 2,056 views. We've had well over 20 to 30, even 40, 50, 60 viewers at a time. And we got so many new subscribers.
For this ticket to get solved, man. 4 hours.
So we're
It's
sitting
rough.
at right now 13,434. Believe it or not, this stream really hit when it comes to the subscriber count. We did some really great numbers. So many new people. So many new people joined the community, and I couldn't be more thrilled. I'll tell you how many people who fell asleep. As many as let me see. Oh, here it is. Kiss my ass. That's how many, Mason. I know you're just looking at my face, bozo, because I just finished playing the damn game and I just finished streaming. Smart ass.
They released a Thunderbolts trailer. I ain't even know.
They what?
Did they release a Thunderbolts trailer? Or am I tripping? Nah, this is clickbait. I just got clickbaited.
What the hell's gonna happen with the DLC and PlayStation 5?
It's looking rough out here, man.
Is looking rough.
Not for me though. I'm on Xbox, but still, I still want that pack. That could be the pack that give me Sami Zayn, so I can get that Roman card. Oh,
Man. He good. He
now
bad.
people saying the server's down.
Yeah, nah. I haven't seen anything else, honestly. I haven't seen anything else.
The servers are down. That is insane. This had to be one of the most
Negative pack launches
craziest.
ever.
Yeah, like that's rough. Like we need more than a. We need well, people in general, but especially on PlayStation 5, they need like I don't know, they need more than a DLC when they come out or whenever they get to play it. They need like, something else on top of that. I don't think that's enough.
Mason, if you don't know what kind of streamer I am, maybe, just maybe, stop talking out of your ass. And maybe, just maybe, rewind it just a couple minutes, bud, so you could see that we've been playing WWE 2k24 all day. What do you think wins AEW tonight? I don't know. That's kind of generic. What are you talking about? Will Ospreay?
I'm gonna make an appearance.
Guys, there is nothing else to report as of right now. I'm not going to beat the same drum over and over and over and over. I am so devastated that this is the way that it launched. I'm sad for the PS5 users that have no access to it. I hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay that we brought on this stream. We are 100% going to be streaming 2K24 tomorrow again. Hopefully, everyone enjoying the DLC content together. We reached the 85th like. That is amazing. I am going to be hopping off now. It's dinner time. And I'll be back with some more content as we figure it out. I'll probably do an update tomorrow or even later today, depending on what the hell ends up happening overall, because right now they've gone like dark. They don't know what the hell to say, I guess. And neither do I. So Carter, thank you for joining me on this adventure, my boy. I'm gonna get off. I'll hit you up when we get back in the cut. In conclusion, before you leave, what's your final thoughts on this pack since you've used it a lot?
Weak, man. It's weak. Weak pack. Weak locker code that didn't give us what we were supposed to get. But I guess we got some good content coming up from MyFaction if you want to be a little.
Yeah, you want to be a little optimistic.
Yeah, a little optimistic. You get that Braun Strowman and get that 40K MFP points in like 2 days. So,
yeah, at least in 2 days we'll be doing that event.
Yeah.
So we got SummerSlam, we got SmackDown, and we got this bad pack.
Yeah. Ain't really too much.
No.
I don't pack for $10. I spent $5 for it.
I'll catch you later, Carter. Thanks for the review.
All right.
See ya.
See.
Have a great dinner, y'all. Have a great night. For those that haven't gotten it, I hope you get it.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said.